Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel and welcome back to some Hunter Call of the Wild. Now we are here in Emerald Coast. We're going to be doing a little bit of money grinding. Right now I'm calling in red deer. I have killed one right over here. You can see. Uh, didn't intend on killing it, but it came out right before I went live. So it is over there somewhere. Yeah, right there. It was a tier 5 red deer. It was the only male that came out, but we're going to sit here for a little while and we are going to shoot red deer. And then we'll switch our caller over to fallow deer at 10 o'clock. I've got it calling sandbar right now. I don't know if they'll show up over here. I don't know enough about where they are, but that's one of the things on this map I haven't killed, so we got them calling in. And I did name this money grind, but we're going to be doing just some hunting at the beginning, but we are going to go after some crocodiles here in a little while, just to collect some money this morning. Fair warning, my stomach is being a little funny this morning, so I may have to take a break. And that's why we're starting so early. I normally don't stream this early, but like I said, my stomach's giving me a little bit of problems, and instead of just sitting here playing, I decided to go ahead and start streaming. We'll be streaming until about 11 o'clock. Then I'll be getting off at lunch, and we'll be coming back between 2 and 3 o'clock this afternoon, depending on the nap that I take, because I'm sure I'm going to need one since I woke up so early. But anyway, we are here. Like I said, as of right now, we're hunting red deer, but that is pretty much all we are doing at the moment. We're just trying to call in some red deer. I do have the one drink zone here. I'm hoping that we can get maybe fallow deer or some of the other deer species in. I'm going to be calling different things. We're going to spend a good part of the day here trying to see what else I can get to come in here. I know I've seen the Javarusa deer here, but I don't know what time they drink because I don't think I've found a drink zone for them yet. I know over here in this lake here I have red deer, banting, and fallow deer, so we may end up going over there and doing some hunting. There's also hog deer nearby. Again, not sure what time they drink. I know what time they rest. But there's all kinds of rest zones and feed areas over here as well. So, and there's sandbar here as well. So we may move to this lake for a little bit. And then about halfway through the stream, we'll convert over to going up and down the beach, killing whatever we can to get some money, because I need to buy a few more tents and tripods. Because I do want to leave one at a good spot here to hunt random things for when I come here. Now, I'm not going to be farming any specific thing on this map as far as trying to, get great ones or anything like that. But we're just hunting to hunt. Just kind of a chill hunting stream this morning. But like I said, we will be doing some money grinding. Trying to get some crocodiles later, but I'm going to sit here till about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe even a little bit later. It just depends on what we can see coming in. I have seen fallow deer and Javarusa deer here. I'm hoping to get drink spots for them. That's why we're going to spend the better part of this day hunting right here. But I hope everybody's having a good day. Like I said, other than my stomach, my day is good. Just woke up earlier than intended because of my stomach. But we have killed one red deer. We're sitting at 34,000. My goal for this morning stream is to hit about 65, 70,000 so I can buy another tent and tripod. Because I try to keep a few of each. Now, I know I've heard kangaroo around here too. I have no idea what time they drink. I don't think we can call them in. We can look at the caller here. we can call in all the deer pretty much. So like I said, I'm just calling in sandbar. We will switch it from red deer to fallow deer at 10 o'clock. We are at 7:27 in the morning right now. At 10 o'clock, we'll switch it to fallow deer, see if we can get some to come in, and then I may just pick random deer because, like I said, we are going to hunt. I'm sitting here looking at the water thinking about fishing. We are going to hunt here until about probably 1800 just to see what we can get to come into this watering hole. Like I said, there was a whole pack of red deer, but they were all female except for that one male, so that's why I shot it. We may not get any more red deer down here, and that's okay. Like I said, it's going to be a little patient this morning. We will go to another spot later. Like I said, in about probably 8:30 Central Time, we will switch from hunting deer and other species to going to the beach and just doing a mass murder of everything that we see. Mostly crocodiles, but we might get some fox and banting in as well while we're there. But like I said, I'm gonna hunt a little bit here. I'll probably switch the call. Like I said, I don't know that sandbar are gonna come here. They may be at the other place, which we will be going to after this day's over. But again, I'll probably switch it over to at 10 o'clock. I'll probably switch it to fallow and Java roost deer. Just to see what I can get to come in. So I'm calling 2 things in this morning. Might not get anything out of it. I really don't know. But I think I've killed at least one of everything on this map except for the sandbar. Welcome in, Kylie. Or Kevin. Welcome in. It's pretty early. Guess you woke up early for school. I am in Discord. If anybody wants to join in. But I am just, like I said, just hunting some red deer and whatever else I can get to come here until, like I said, we're going to stay at this spot until pretty much 6 o'clock at night. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I gotcha. Well, I appreciate you stopping in before you go to school. Like I said, we've already killed one red deer right over there. It was a tier 5, not nothing fancy. That was the only buck among the ones that came. There was about 8 or 10 females. We might, if the does come back, we might get us one of them just to get another kill over there. But like I said, I don't know if sandbar come in this area, but I'm just calling them because I don't know what else to call it this time of day. But I haven't seen anything else. I did hear a kangaroo up over that way. You know, if kangaroo comes down, I'll shoot a kangaroo because I think I've only killed 1 or 2 of them. But later on in the stream, we will be going after crocs and banting and foxes or whatever else shows up on the beach. We are level 44 now, so I think at level 46 we'll get another skill point, perk point, whichever one it is. I did gain a level by killing a few geese before I started the stream, and I came over here. So, like I said, just doing a little bit of hunting. Chill, patient hunting right now. Later on it will be a lot more exciting because we will be going after the crocodiles and things on the beach. But so far, we have only seen the 1 pack of deer. And like I said, when I shot him, they all ran off into the woods up that way somewhere. But hopefully they will come back or another one will show up. But like I said, at 1 o'clock or at 10 o'clock, we'll be switching to fallow deer. I have seen them here, but I haven't. I'm not gonna hunt Africa until probably Wednesday because I want to do that one with strychnine. Because we've been wanting to go there together, so it'll be Wednesday and Friday probably for. We'll probably go to the Savannah one day and Sunderbatan the other. But we could either do Australia tonight or we could do a different map. It doesn't really matter. The other maps I don't have a problem going to that I haven't been to, but I was actually kind of thinking of going to your favorite map tonight, which is Silver Ridge, or one of your favorite maps. Thinking about going to hunt Silver Ridge tonight, so we'll just see. I haven't made up my mind on that yet. Um, but we might do a combo stream tonight of like do for the first few hours do one map and then the last few hours do it on another map, um, just to change it up. But like I said, this morning I was gonna stream anyway later on, but my stomach's giving me issues, so I may have to, get up and go to the bathroom um, during this morning stream. But like I said, for the first part of the stream, we're gonna be hunting different types of deer and things, and then about 8:30 in the morning Central will be going over to the beach and trying to murderize a bunch of saltwater crocodiles because I do want to get enough money to buy another tent, another tripod. I have enough to buy it now, but I want to have some extra cash. So, but yeah, if you want to do Silver Ridge, we could go to Silver Ridge and you can kind of show me where the best place to hunt bear are. This evening. That's kind of what I was leaning to starting anyway, is Silver Ridge, but we could go to a different map too. But we'd probably go to a map that I've been to since, I don't want to really explore in the night stream. So we can talk about that. I probably will set it up for Silver Ridge for the first part of the stream. And you're welcome to join. I'll be starting about somewhere between 2 and 3, depending on when I get up from my nap that I will take after lunch. So, like I said, this stream will be going to 11. So, between 2 and 3 o'clock, we'll be starting our evening stream, and you are welcome to join. Anybody else, if you are playing on PC and you want to join, I will just need you to give me your account name so I can add you as a friend. So you can join, because I only do friends for multiplayer. Now my morning streams are, unless strychnine is off, my morning streams are going to always be solo. Just because that's when I kind of chill out and just do what I feel like doing that day. Today I decided to come here. We're 2 hours in. Like I said, not really seeing a whole lot here this day, but that's okay. We might see some later on in the day. Like I said, the red deer, there was a bunch of does and just the one buck. So I'm hoping that more come in. Yes, that's why I was choosing Silver Run, because I know you like to go there, or Silver Ridge rather. So you can join on that. You can join me tonight and play with whichever map we decide to go to after Silver Ridge. We'll pick another one that I've been to already, and we'll try to find something to do. But we'll do Silver Ridge at least for a few hours, and you can kind of show me where you like to hunt there. because I like learning different places. I've I've spent a decent amount of time on Silver Ridge. I think I have the whole map uncovered. I just haven't done a lot of exploring elsewhere. All right, we got some more red deer coming in. We're gonna see what all shows up here. Um, Hopefully, we got a bunch of does. Like I said, if those does stay there till close to 10 o'clock, I'll probably just shoot one to get another deer in, unless a buck shows up. But we do have several does scattered around. And there's a whole pack of them coming in. But I'm hoping that it will bring in another buck, because I'd rather shoot the bucks. But as of right now, we are just left up to RNG. But like I said, I don't know the drink times for any of the other species on the map. Of deer anyway, except for fallow and red deer and all that, because I haven't found a Java Roos or a sandbar or an axis deer spot again. And we can come back to Australia after Silver Ridge if you want. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm just hunting here this morning to make some money and hopefully get something else besides these does to shoot at. Does everywhere. That's fine. You can join me after you get home. You can just let me know in the stream that you're here, and I'll start it as a multiplayer. That way, if anybody wants to join, you can. So I'll start it off as a multiplayer. I'll just have to invite you when you get in. So just let me know in the stream or in Discord, either one, that you're here, and whenever you get to where you can play. Okay, something just happened. There we go. Lag spike. That was weird. But yeah, like I said, we'll start off on Silver Ridge. Most likely, I will do some bison hunting at the beginning, but I do want to kind of let you show me where your favorite places to hunt different things on that map are. I would love to do some pronghorn hunting. I think I've only killed one pronghorn, so I'd love to do some pronghorn hunting as well. So we may split it like an hour and a half of one type of hunt, an hour and a half of another. Of course, mule deer, whatever else is there, we can hunt just about anything we want. Yeah, this is my. I like to just hunt patience. Of course, I'm a little bit older, and and the older you get, the more patient you become with things. Uh, when I was your age, I didn't have patience for anything. So, but like I said, yeah, you can definitely join me tonight on Silver Ridge, and you can kind of show me where some of your favorite spots are. Like I said, I'll probably start off going to the bison places I know of, because I can, tap quite a few of them, and get a little bit of extra cash. Like I said, I really want to make a lot of money this morning. That's why we're going to hunt here until, or we're going to do deer hunting until about 8:30, and then I'm going to spend the last couple of hours on the beach just killing everything. whatever we can find. It'll be mostly crocodiles, but maybe we'll get some other things as well. But like I said, not seeing any bucks right now. I'm hoping to get some fallow deer in here, um, or Java Roos or something different. Like I said, I'm calling the sandbar, but they don't seem to be coming. I haven't even heard a call. So we're just chilling. Well, like I said, I'll probably be streaming before you get home, but that's fine because you can join me when you get here. But I will probably, like I said, if you're not on when I start streaming, I will probably just hunt some bison or whatever, uh, because I don't really care about those zones being flooded too much. I'll go down there and kill a herd and then move on. But we will do some bear hunting, and I'd like to do pronghorns and possibly mule deer, but I really don't know where to hunt them at. So we'll just see when you get there. You can kind of show me a little bit about it. I did look at the pictures that were posted yesterday. There's some nice diamonds and rares that people posted in our Discord channel for pictures. Enjoyed looking at those. Um, all right, we got about an hour and a half before the red deer are done. Um, haven't seen but the one buck, so I guess this is the only herd of red deer that was around, which is okay. Like I said, this is just a spot I found them at, and I have one more spot on the map that we can hunt 3 different species. Oh, I want to do some black bear hunting. Like I said, when you get in the stream, that's what I want you to do is show me your favorite places to black bear hunt. I'm almost positive, 100% positive that I have the whole map unlocked on Silver Ridge. That's one of the few maps that I do have unlocked as far as all the outposts and stuff. Um, but yeah, we can definitely do some black bear, some pronghorn, mule deer, whatever you want to hunt. It doesn't matter. But black bear definitely because I want to know where black bear are there. Like I know a few spots where they go, but you'll know much better than me because you hunt that place a lot more. So we'll definitely do some black bear hunting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would annoy me really bad. But yeah, we'll probably take one of these does if nothing else shows up by 9:30, and then we'll switch over to fallow deer and something else. Probably fallow deer and like axis deer or something, just to try to see what we can call in over here. Again, not real sure what else can spawn in this area. But we're going to hunt at this spot until about 5 or 6 o'clock at night. So 17, 1800. Just because I'm trying to figure out what kind of stuff comes, and the only way I know to do that is to sit at a spot for a while instead of running around all. Oh, what was that? There is a red deer sanctuary. Oh, I can't kill him because he's in a sanctuary. Nice. I didn't even know that was there. That's kind of cool. All kind of animals in there. Huh. So I'm guessing you can't shoot the deer in the sanctuary. I haven't even noticed that. That's kind of neat. Hadn't even been looking over here. And there's another red deer. Kind of cool. So I'm guessing you can't shoot them in that area. That might be a quest something. Got a kangaroo over there. Another kangaroo. Lots of kangaroos apparently. I guess that's probably part of the missions. Kind of cool. Didn't realize that. Alright, so. Alright, you does got about 30 minutes to move on, or one of you is gonna die. That's fine. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Like I said, I do want to. I'm thinking about setting up my bear grind on Silver Ridge, but I've got to find all the drink zones, which is going to take a while. Um, yeah, I don't know what's up with these two does. They're just standing in the woods. You have a good day at school, buddy. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take one of these dough. Just because I'm tired of waiting. Oh, we ended up getting two, which is fine. Alright, we're going to go ahead and switch our thing here to fallow. And I think we're going to try to call in Java Rusa. Javan Rusa. Now we won't shoot any more dough. Unless that's all we see during the next drink time. So we have till 1 o'clock for some fallow deer or whatever to show up. All right. Okay. Now we're waiting on fallow deer time, which is getting close. We are calling in fallow and Javanrusa deer right now. Don't know what's going to come in. Um, it's like my morning chill streams are going to be either doing missions or doing stuff like this, trying to get things to come to different watering holes and stuff in different places. Tomorrow morning, I will be doing Better Mark with Savage Shorty, and then barring no problems, that will be tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow evening, I'm not sure where we're going. All right. Well, it is almost fallow deer time. Like I said, I know this is a little bit boring, but I'm trying to find out um, if this drinking area is going to be more than just red deer, or because if I get multiple species here, I will leave a tent and tripod here so I can come here and hunt, even though the house is right there. Just easier to jump to. I am trying to start setting up places for frequent hunts on different maps, but I don't know if this is going to be a good spot yet because all I've seen here is red deer as far as drinking goes. And that's why we're going to sit here until about uh, 17, 1800 just to see what else may come here. Because again, I don't know all the drinking times for the different species. I know that banting drink at night. I know that from 17 to 20. And I know that red deer are from 6 to 10 and fallow are from 10 to 13, if I'm not mistaken. And that is pretty much the only drink zones other than, well, this, I think this drink zone is banting as well. Yep. But like I said, the banting are from 17 to 20, and then red deer, fallow deer. Like I said, that's all the drink zones I've found because most of my hunting has been up and down this coast, and then I've started hunting geese over in this area, as you can see. I'm gonna expand this way on my geese hunting when I come here just to kill birds. Uh, but I did that yesterday and a little bit this morning. I killed about, I don't know, eight geese this morning before I started the stream. We are going to have a lot of running to do once we finish up here. But like I said, I really just want to find out what else is going to come here to drink. When we move to the other spot, I'm probably going to set it to midnight, let it run through the whole day um, to find out what else may come to that. Because we know red deer, there are pigs in that general area. I've seen them, so they may have a drink time there. And again, the sandbar in that region, I don't know what time they drink. So axis deer, don't know what time they drink. But we could get some of those here as well today. So we don't know. Now, I'm not going to be very selective about what I kill during the non-crocodile hunting phase of today's stream. But we will, and like I said, we're going to be doing some stand hunting until, well, we'll be stand hunting the crocodile too. I'll pop up a stand and shoot them just because it keeps the pressure down. And I like my pressure to be as low as possible over there because it makes it easy for me to see more crocs. I did kill a diamond croc yesterday for the very first time, so it was not on stream though. It was just during my morning fun time yesterday when I was just hunting for money. Which, like I said, I did name this money grind. It's not much of a money grind right now, but it will become one later on in the stream because we are gonna hunt crocodiles at about 8:30. We're gonna hunt deer and whatever until about 8:30, and then we're gonna do crocodile, banting, whatever after that. But like I said, we're gonna sit here until about probably 1600 because that should get most everything that could come here to come here. So we got a long day ahead, and we may honestly not get to go hunt the other area because I want to find out what is going to come here. Hoping it's not just the red deer because I like this area. It looks cool and it's near the sanctuary, which I didn't even know about until just a little while ago because I haven't done the missions here, and there's all kind of animals in there, which is pretty cool. and it says they're in the sanctuary, so I'm assuming you can't kill them because of that. It's probably, like I said, part of the mission thing, but I haven't done the missions here yet. I will one day do the missions on stream. I will, like I said, normally I would be doing missions in the mornings, but I got some stomach issues going on today, and I didn't want to be in the middle of missions and have to stop. If I have to stop, I apologize, because my stomach's been a little wonky this morning. But I woke up early, and instead of just playing on my own, I decided to stream. So, but guys, feel free to talk and chat if you have questions. Um, I'll do my best to answer them. I am not a pro at this game yet. I've only been playing a little over 2 weeks, but I have put 200 hours in the game basically in 2 weeks. So let's actually see what that is. Yeah, 203 hours before today. So yeah, I have kind of been bitten by the bug. I haven't really streamed much else, nor do I plan to. I may check out Call the Wild the Angler as well, and maybe add that in at some point. Um, I haven't played it and don't own it, so we're but that will be later on, because right now I am out of game money because of this game. So it'll be later on in the month if I do decide to get it when I get paid. I only get paid once a month because I am on disability. Um, but we are doing pretty well here on YouTube, so I'm actually starting to get a little extra income in from that. Not much right now, but hopefully it will grow into something better. Now, if we don't see any fallow deer by like 12 o'clock, I'll probably fast forward time just a little bit just to progress this on, because I do want to try to get that other area in as well. Like I said, we're going to set that one to midnight and let it run over there. Because I know fallow deer drink from until 1300, and like I said, we haven't seen any yet, but I'm just kind of hoping to see some. I'm not sure when the Javan Rusa deer come. Like I said, I haven't found a drink spot for them, and that's kind of what I'm doing, is trying to figure out what all's gonna come here. So, and if anybody watching knows an area to hunt or knows drink times for specific things, um, other than Banting, Java, or Banting, fallow deer, and red deer, please let me know in the comments if you know those drink times for any of those different species here, because I am trying to learn all those, like the sandbar, the axis deer, Javan rusa. I'm positive the pigs are probably early morning. Um, I think foxes maybe early morning or late evening. I can't remember. But we're gonna just kind of play it out. It's 10:30, so they should be, if they're gonna show up, they should be showing up soon. They do have to travel, so. Guys, if you are enjoying the content of Hunter Call of the Wild, please don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. I do stream every day. Oh, here we got something coming in here. That is fallow deer. So we got some fallow deer coming down, hopefully to drink, maybe. They're just sitting out there. And they may be going to a different drink zone. I don't know. It's weird how they just stand up on that ridge, though. Oh no, here we go. We got some fallow deer down here. Y'all gonna drink or y'all just gonna sit there? These are all female, it looks like. Now they may be coming into the call, or it may be a drink zone, but at least we do know fallow deer exist over here. I am trying to hold out for bucks, but if we don't see any bucks, I may shoot a doe just for some cash. There's another red deer. More red deer up in the background. They must be going to a feeding zone or something. Not really getting all that lucky on deer right now. Hello, Cranky Gen Xer. How's it going? Best money from Emerald Coast. Oh, yeah. We're going to be doing that later on in the stream. I'm just trying to find out some different areas on this map because I haven't really done much of anything other than, like, I have 2 spots that I have drinking zones for. I'm trying to see if I can get any more drinking zones for different animals here. These are not drinking, but they are down here. I don't know if they responded to the call. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing the coastline about 8:30 Central. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to hunt. I guess you could call slow hunt right now. We're just trying to find what will come to this area. Because I'm trying to find different things to hunt on the map besides just the crocs, banting, and foxes on the beach. I have spent a lot of time there, but I've spent enough time away from there now that my beach zone is basically free, so I'm really hoping for a lot of croc. I do have a tent set up right here at the start of it, and I will be going down the beach for a good while. And I usually go all the way down to about here and then just go back, reset time, and do it again. But we are going to try to come over here to this area after we spend some time here to try to, like, I've got two red deer doe and a red deer buck over there to go collect. But again, I'm trying to get things to come in here so I can see what might be around, but it doesn't look like we're having too much luck with bucks right now, so I may end up taking one of these fallow deer females if nothing shows up. And but we're gonna stay here for a little bit longer. I know it's kind of boring watching me just sit here, but we are gonna, like I said, I'm trying to figure out things, and I may reset time after the fallow deer time to like maybe 4 o'clock in the afternoon or 1600, just to see if anything else shows up, and if it doesn't, we'll head over to that other lake, and I'm probably gonna set up to midnight there. Java and Rusa pay. They're up north, guaranteed. I posted a tent almost off the map in the top northeast. So over this way. All right, that'll be a good I'm assuming you mean up in this area here where I'm spinning my cursor. I'll have to explore that area. And there's, like I said, there's a lot of spots we haven't looked at. I mean, obviously, I still have like this whole side of the map I haven't even done anything with. So most of it's been on in these 2 zones here. I have gone around a little bit, but yeah, I need to unlock more of the map. Okay. I will probably check into that for sure. Thank you for that tip. Any other tips you have, I will definitely take them. I'm still looking for like drink times for the Javanrusa, the Sandbar, the Axis deer, and the hog deer. Those are the ones I don't know what time they drink. That's why when I go to that other lake, because I've seen all of those around that area, I just haven't seen drinking spots. So when we go to that other spot, which this spot is seeming kind of dead, like just a few does is all I've seen. So I think we may end up going over there and try to, we're going to take one of these does just to pat our wallet a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up our stuff, because I'm not leaving this one here. I only have a couple of tents right now, so. I do have money to buy more tents and tripods, but I'm going to do that at the end of my hunting excursion, so to speak. There we go. Let's pick up a tent. But I will, before I stream this area again, I will definitely go check out that area up uh, up here and find Javarusa. But let's see, where is my lake at? This one right here. Yep. Let's go here. We're gonna go and set up on that lake. Oh, you can get all that stuff up there. Okay. That's definitely now the quail I'm not those are going to be hard for me to hunt. Um I just usually kill the quail when I jump one up. All right, let's go ahead and get oh, I didn't get my deer. I need to go back. I'm stupid. Okay. Um let's go get our deer. And then we'll come back and set up for that. I do have 4 deer to pick up over here. My brain's still a little wanky. I woke up way earlier than I wanted. Same. I truly suck shooting the funny thing. I do fine with the geese and stuff because I can call them in. Now, I haven't, I don't, I'm hoping we can go this way because it will be shorter to run around. I haven't really, pheasant, quail, things like that, I haven't really done a whole lot of hunting of because I need to watch videos on it to see how to set up those hunts a little better. I know there's the pointer dog that I'm sure helps with that stuff, and I do have that DLC now, but I didn't have it before. So, all right, let's go get this one first. I'm gonna try at some point to learn how to do the quail hunting, pheasant hunting. Like I said, I did shoot some does just because that's all I was seeing besides the one. I did get one red deer buck, but killed a few does because, like I said, uh, this whole thing for today is making money, and since I wasn't seeing any bucks, I just decided to harvest a few does. But yeah, we're gonna go check out that other area, and then at 8:30, I've got 2 does here, 1 fallow doe, and 1 red deer doe here. Alright, let's see. And then right up here is our red deer male that we took. I'm definitely like I've been to Sal's Region. I've murderized a lot of ducks there. I haven't done a whole lot of hunting there, but I did go there and kill, I don't know, 30, 40 ducks and a few raccoons. Not a not a bad red deer, but it's just gonna be money. All right, let's go back to that other outpost right here. And we're gonna go set up, and I'm just gonna turn it on to midnight and let it run its course and see what shows up. I'm hoping that some other animals will come to this area. I need to figure out exactly where the best spot to I know banting come here at night, but I need to figure out. I'm thinking probably right in here is where I want to set up. So, and we're probably going to scare a few things running there, but that's okay because when we get there, we're going to set up a tent and tripod, and we're going to set the time back to midnight, and that should pretty much take us, because I'm going to run the course of the day, and that should pretty much take us to the time where we're going to start hunting the coast. And we'll go down there. The first time we'll run down during the day and just focus on crocodiles, and then I'll come back and reset the time to later that day for banting and stuff to hopefully come down to the beach. I really don't get very many banting coming to the beach though. It's usually when I hunt banting, it's usually just out and about like this. I don't have good luck with them showing up on the coast, but I do have decent luck with what is that? That is a red fox. So he can run. And right now I don't have the shotgun equipped. I'm all rifles right now. I have the 257, the 30-06 is my deer gun of choice, and then I have the 300 for crocs and banting. And tonight we will be starting our stream on Silver Ridge Peaks. It will be between 2 and 3 o'clock. What is that? That is a sandbar. Oh, we're taking him. Taking him. It's going to be my first sandbar. If he dies, I'm taking that. It's the first time I've seen one, so we will definitely get that and save it. That is a red deer. So there's all kind of animals over in this area. So, man, that's awesome. I have been wanting to kill a sandbar ever since I came to this map. I've killed everything but I think now an axis deer. That's the only one I haven't seen. And I'm pretty sure I've killed all the other animals, but I'm not 100%. That was a luck thing. Where is he at? Right over here. Okay, we're close. That was just pure luck that that sandbar ran out in front of us. I didn't make a great shot on it, but I like to have one of every animal. So, actually, not a bad shot. Hit the lung, so there we go. Alright, we're going to send that one to, we'll taxidermy it later, because I have a lodge where it's just like one of every animal. I don't really care about the trophy quality for those. Alright. Right now we're going to have to run around the lake. We'll get set up, and then I'm not going to shoot anything else. That sandbar was just, it was luck that he ran in front of us. Moriarty 44 rifle is great for crocs too. It is. I like the 300 though. I'm sure there are. Alright, we got another drink zone here for something. Oh, fallow. I already had that one. Never mind. And we're running off animals, but that, like I said, we're going to get over here. We're going to set up the day. What is that? Yeah. Just does. We're going to set up the day for midnight, and I'm just going to sit here and hunt this whole area. Now, when I get over here to the spot, I'm going to make sure I can reach most of the lake. There's probably going to be a couple of spots that we can't hit, but that's okay too. There was a decent fallow deer, but like I said, I'm not going to shoot anything else because I don't want my pressure going stupid. Because I do plan on killing as many species as possible. Yeah, I like Salvation Park. I'm gonna spend some time there trying to. I've still yet to kill a raccoon dog. That's the only species on that map I haven't killed. So I'm gonna spend some time there. I don't really know where to hunt them, but I have a few ideas of where to hunt them, and but that's gonna be another day. Today is, like I said, we're gonna be here this morning and this evening. We are going to. We're going to we're going to start at Silver Ridge. I have a young guy who's going to play with me tonight named Kevin. He streamed with me last night, and we went to Te Aurora, which I had never been to, and he showed me some spots there. Killed a few things there, some red deer, a couple of fallow deer, and I think I got one goat. But I had never been to the map, so the first part of the stream was him helping me unlock some spots. Alright, now, if I get... Now there's going to be some visibility issues on some of this, but that's okay. I want to set up right about here. So we're going to put our tent... Nope, I want the tent, please. And then we're going to set up our... stand about right. That looks like it'll be a pretty good spot. And we'll put our call. Now, like I said, I don't know what all's going to come to this lake, but I've seen about 8 different species around here. We're going to go and set our time to 11:55 to give me time to get my stand. I'm going to set it up for, I think, pigs and we're just going to go to 11:55. I'm going to set it up for pigs and fox, I think, at the beginning. That'll work. And see what we can get. I need to... I don't have my night vision goggles, but that's okay. We'll make do. Oh. Alright, so feral pigs, red fox. Actually, let me go. Do I have my night scope? I don't think I do. Oh no, I do. So we'll just use the scope to spot things. And we'll put that on our 257 as well. I don't expect we'll see any banting this early, but I can always switch the scope on the 300 if I need to. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and know what our shooting area is. That's 243. I think we're going to be able to reach pretty much everywhere. 202, yeah. Let me go ahead and get my night vision goggles just so I can see a little better. I think I can still carry them. I may have enough weight for it. Alright, storage. Binoculars. Night vision. Oh, half a pound too much. I guess we're just gonna have to do without them. Or actually, we'll just swap out for this one. Because I can use my rifle during the day to scope things. Or come back and switch them out. I have too much weight on me. Axes are around the southern lake with pigs. Okay. So, this one here. Or like way down here somewhere. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's equip our night vision goggles. We should put them on 5 for now. There we go. Now we can see. Well, like I said, I'm learning the different areas, so I'm just trying to, I don't know the drink times of everything here. I'm just assuming they're similar to other maps. But yeah, we only have kind of one blind spot here, so now if I don't see any pigs by like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Now I've seen pigs around this lake, I've just never seen them drinking. Yeah, we'll wait till about 1:30. If we don't see pigs, I'll switch it to like 4 o'clock and go from there. Yeah, I don't I don't use my phone for anything but a phone really, and I am enjoying, so to speak. Now I have watched a few videos. I am going to be setting up my great one grind for whitetail on the hardest one, which is Lake and Lake. I know it's the hardest map to do it on, but I'm working on it slowly, trying to discover drink zones and setting up some areas. I think I have 3 areas set up right now, but that's going to be a time-consuming process. I do that kind of in my free time, I guess you'd say, which I don't have a lot of. But like I said, I'm mainly just going to kind of skip forward through the time to see what may show up. Like I said, I know red deer, fallow deer, and excuse me, banting come to this lake. I'm hoping something else will show up. But now when you say Southern Lake with the pigs, is it this one here? Or is it one of these over here? Like I know there's that one, that one. I haven't discovered this part of the map, so. But if you're talking about this lake here, I will definitely check that out because I know there's sandbar resting zones around here. Access is 3 to 6. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look up that app and see if I can find it. I really don't, like I said, I don't mind so much the struggle of finding things, but I would like to know the drink times, and I'm probably gonna make me a spreadsheet of sorts, and I won't do it on my computer because I'll just have it on my notebook that I write things down on. I'll probably write down the drink times of all the animals so I can remember, because my old brain does not always remember. Now, certain ones that I've hunted a lot, I remember their drink times and stuff, but again, I have so many maps that I haven't even played on yet, so I still haven't been to Savannah. I still haven't been to Thunder Bataan. I haven't been to Oski Ridge. I haven't been to Rancho, whatever, the Quattro, whatever that one is. I haven't been there. Well, let's see which ones I haven't been to real quick. All right, so I haven't been. Or is this Scotland? Yeah, that one's Scotland. I've been there. I haven't been to Askey. I haven't been to Thunder Bataan. I haven't been to Rancho del Oreo. I haven't been to Cuatro Collins. Haven't been to Park Fernando or Savannah. But I've been to the rest. So, and I'm gonna try to get to some of those maps this week. I'm hoping Wednesday and Friday, when my buddy's off work, we'll be able to do Sunder Botana and Savannah those days, because we've been kind of waiting to go there together. Because neither one of us have been to those, so I may. Like I said, if we don't see a pig soon, I'm probably gonna switch it to 3 o'clock. Because I'm not, like I said, not quite sure the pigs would come here. I just have seen them in the area, so I was kind of hoping. But Saltfinger Shore, Sunday Botana is great. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Um, it looks like we have a drink zone here that I didn't pick up earlier. Let's see what that is. Probably one of the ones we have already, but we'll see here. Yep, Banting. Figured it was going to be Banting. But I will try Axis Deer. When you're saying, all right, you said Saltfinger Shore. I don't know where that is. Uh, all right. I know YouTube's a little bit behind, so um, I'll sit here for a minute. All right, I'm in Opal Point now. Where do I need to go for salt? Bottom right? Okay. So this is Saltfinger Shore down here. And what is good for that? Is that where the axes are from 9 to 12? So this down here is good for the axis deer, you're saying? Okay. Okay. Well, like I said, I'll have to do some exploring. I am planning on doing some exploring on this map. Alright. Let's look around, see if anything has showed up. Doesn't look like it. Probably gonna fast forward time. I hear something, I think. No. So it's just the rain. Now I know I've seen pigs in this general area because I've ran across a few, but I know they also roam everywhere. Sandbar, red deer, banting, fallow pig, from 6 to 10. Lay down, dog. Alright, well, I'll definitely have to check that area out for sure. But like I said, we got about an hour and we're going to be hitting the coast. So I just wanted to spend some time here and try to get a few kills in. I don't think pigs are going to come because they would have been here already. So, well, I'm not sure. You said pig is 6 to 10? Alright, let's go to 6 o'clock. And see what shows up. I know red deer are going to show up. I am going to cut that. We'll cut the big call off. Let's go ahead and do red deer. You said access was from 12. I'm gonna try to call in hog deer because I'm not sure when they come, and I'm not sure if they're over here. But I need to switch my spyglass back out. Switch my sights back. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and get our... Alright, let's start looking for things. Alright, we got a red deer there. That's a 6. I think we're gonna take that 6. $160. I think I missed that guy. Wow. I could have swore that was a hit. May have shot a little low on him. Yeah. He ain't hurting, so. Oh well, botched that one. Pro gamer here. Alright. Yeah, I probably should have shot a little higher on him. We'll wait a little bit. Maybe he'll come back. $13 to 17. Okay. You're welcome to join my Discord if you want to get in Discord. I am streaming in Discord as well, so you can see it in live. You don't have to chat if you want to. You can see it live, and that may help when you're trying to help me. Anybody is welcome to join in Discord while I'm playing solo, especially. When I'm playing with other people, I always ask permission to get other people to join. Because sometimes people talk too much, but you're also welcome. There should be a Discord link right there in the chat, right above where you said the hog deer. So you're welcome to join Discord and talk. Like I said, I stream every day, and this has become my new favorite game. So I will probably be streaming it every day for a while. Yeah, I don't I don't play consoles because I have a damaged hand from a surgery that I had. Lost about 20 to 25% use of my right hand, and I can't grip controllers and use the triggers on the right side, so it makes it hard for me to play with controllers. But I've been PC pretty much exclusively for the past, I don't know, 15, 20 years. I played consoles a lot when I was younger, my teens through 20s, but I started playing World of Warcraft years ago and haven't gone back to anything but that. I haven't owned a console in a really, really long time. So every game I play with mouse and keyboard. Oh, he did come back. Let's see if we can't put a better shot on him this time. I think that was a better shot. Yep. He ain't gonna take too many more steps. There he goes. Yeah, I had an infection in my arm, right below my elbow, and my arm swelled about 3 times the size that it was supposed to be, and it took them like 10 days in the hospital to find out what was wrong. And then by the time they did the surgery, um, I had lost some of my supination muscles, which are the muscles that let you turn your wrist, and it also damaged my index and middle finger, uh, I guess tendons or whatever. I can't bend my those two fingers, but about 25 to 30%. Works fine for using a mouse, but for controllers, I can't. The only controller I could probably use would be like a PS1 controller because it doesn't have triggers that are necessary for most games. But the top two triggers on the right controller pad, I can't do anything with. I can't really use them. Like it's a delayed. Because there were a couple of games on PC I wanted to play that were basically controller support. Like one of them was a dirt track racing game called World of Outlaws. I bought the game, paid full price for it. You know, it said it was keyboard and mouse compatible, but it absolutely is not. Okay, well, I mean that's fine. Like I said, um, if you want to join in Discord, you don't have to talk, but you would be able to hear me and watch the stream at actual live. So full, you know, you'd see where I was in the game. So if you were trying to help me with the map, you could still type in chat. It'd be a little bit late for me, um, but I see the chat instantly. Where on the stream there is about a 10 to 15 second delay. Um, that's just YouTube. That's how it works. Now I'm hoping that other red deer buck comes back, um, because I would like to kill him too. Because I'm only going to hunt bucks, or males, I guess I should say, of whatever comes here throughout the day until it's time for us to go up and down the coast. I know we're in red deer time. Axis deer will be coming up if they show up here. logged here or later in the evening, which we are going to stay till, because I know Banting come here, and I'd rather kill a couple of Banting here before we go to the coast and start running the coast. Because like I said, I might kill one or two Banting and maybe a fox every now and then. But I generally run down the coast in daylight and kill crocs because they're just easier to see and they're really good money. But now I did the other day kill a Banting that was like, I've only killed two diamonds. I've killed a diamond croc and a diamond gray wolf. But I killed a Banting the other day, but it was .02 away from being a diamond. I was so upset. Because it was a perfect double lung heart shot. And, yeah, it had the potential of being diamond. It just wasn't. And I don't know all the scores for diamonds. But like I said, it was .02 from being a diamond. I was a little salty about that one. But yeah, I've only been playing the game for about 2 weeks. So, Saturday was my 2 week mark. So 2 weeks and 2 days. But I've already put over 200 hours in the game. So you can tell I'm addicted. And will be playing this game probably until they come out with a Hunter Call of the Wild 2. Honestly. This is the kind of game I've been looking for, and I did not realize it was this good, or I would have been playing it since 2017. But I've only been doing YouTube for about 16 months, so I just decided, since I was playing games constantly, I decided to do something with it, and I've enjoyed it. I started out with videos for about the first 10 months or so, and then I started streaming back in June of last year, so I've been streaming for about 8 months now. I don't really, I don't have a problem gripping the mouse because I don't have to really bend my fingers. I I have some exercise things that I could use for my hand, but I have not improved on I don't think it ever will. Like, I was lucky to be able to use my hand at all. I went through occupational therapy for about 4 months, and where it is now is the best I've been able to get it. So, but I haven't had any issues with the computer, so I'll just keep playing on the PC. I have a pretty good gaming PC, and there is a couple of upgrades I can make. I could probably upgrade my graphics card at some point, but they're too expensive right now, and I'm being on a fixed income. I'd have to save for like 3 months to buy one. So maybe when YouTube starts bringing in a little more money, I can start putting that money back to upgrade the graphics card. I don't think anything else needs to be upgraded, because I have a 3070 Ti Super, and it has been amazing. But I know there are a lot better ones out there now. But until it becomes an issue, I'm not going to worry about it. And I'm very tempted to put a mod on this game just for backpacks, so I don't have to keep switching stuff out, and I can just equip whatever weapons I want to. But that would be the only mod I'd ever use. But I'm not sure how to mod on this game, and I don't want to mess up files, so I would have to have somebody teach me how to do that. What was that? That was a Banting, right? Yep. 180 yards that way. Now, if I see any Banting, male or female, I will kill them because they're decent money and they're pretty easy to kill. So, There's a Bantine, a little far away. They're headed towards me though. Might let them get a little closer. Alright, they're deer are back. Alright, that is a 6. That is a 4. We'll go for the 6. Come on, go away so I can highlight you again. I think I missed that one. He's running like I hit him, but he ain't losing blood quick enough. But hey, we got the 6. Oh, the Banting, yeah, they went over the hill. That's alright. I'm not going to try to make that jump. Oh, there's one right there, though. That one we can do. Yeah, I've got several of the Banting figure. And like I said, I'm just killing them for money and XP. We got 3 down over here. Yeah, I've got a lot of Banting rest zones and feeding areas and stuff like that unlocked. And there is one Banting watering zone that I have discovered on the beach, but that was pure luck on that one. But hey, we'll have a few animals to collect before we go to the coast. We still got about 45 minutes to hunt here. Hopefully that red deer group will come back and we can try to get the 4. And then hopefully we'll get some fallow deer in and possibly something else. Alright, and you said the mangrove north all the way to Bella Cabin. Is that this one up here? No. This one. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I have feeding areas for them up here. And rest zone for red fox anyway. Yeah, you can see I've killed some things up there. I think it was Banting that I killed up there last time I was here. I do a lot of roaming around. But I do run the coast pretty much all the way to the edge when I'm farming crocodiles. Like I said, which we will be doing here in about 40 minutes. Oh, they're coming back. There's a 3 hog deer. Nice. I do not have one of those. Now that is a tier 3, so we'll have to use the 257 for that. Probably should 0 to 164 for that. Draft it. It's another hog deer female. Like I said, I'm an equal opportunity killer. Oh, Banting are coming back down. That's another male, but I think they went, oh yeah, they went over that ridge. But we are doing got a hog deer and a red deer right there beside each other. That was lucky, I guess. So 4 animals so far. Guess I should be checking behind me for stuff too. There's a few clean shot areas I have. Alright, that is another. Well, that female hog deer is back. More venting going away. They're safe for now. I'm definitely going to leave this standing tent here, though. I think I still have, yeah, I have 1 tent and 2 tripods left. So definitely need to get a few more tents. Should be able to do that after hunting the crocodiles. So. Just the 1 hog deer, huh? Yeah, I'll probably do some banting hunting the next time I'm here. I like hunting different things. I don't like doing the same thing all the time. That's why I do different maps just about every day. Until I get set up for grinding, um, which takes a lot of money. That hog deer really wants me to shoot it. It's the only thing around, even though it's just a doe. But maybe the red deer will come back. It's 8 o'clock. Still got 2 hours for them. Then we'll switch over the call to fallow deer. Oh yeah, yeah. It's quite a bit. Um, and like I said, I'm setting up the deer grind slowly. Uh, but I'm gonna be playing on Silver Ridge Peaks, and I'm hoping to set up my bear grind there eventually. So I'm gonna be trying to learn where those best spots are tonight. Playing with one of my 9-year-old friends that has taught me a little bit about the game, but he hunts bear a lot, so he knows where all the good spots are there on Silver Ridge. But so far, my biggest trophies are I got a diamond croc, I got a diamond gray wolf, and then I've gotten a piebald fallow deer female. I got a spirit brown bear, and then I got a albino caribou female. Those are the only rares I've seen. Of course, I don't know what I'm looking at for the rares, so most of the rares I get are just lucky. Hello, Da Vinci Gaming. Flip it up, baby. How you doing this morning? Good to see you. Y'all check out Da Vinci Gaming. He's a very good streamer. Plays a lot of first-person shooters and simulation stuff. He has a wide variety of content. I am doing pretty well. My stomach's kind of iffy this morning, but other than that, I'm doing good. But that's kind of par for the course for my life. I've had stomach issues most of it, so um, doing some hunting. This has become my new favorite game, and I have fallen in love with it. 200 hours and 16 days. So yeah, this is the only kind of first-person shooter game I really enjoy because I'm hunting, and I can't hunt in real life anymore because of my leg. So lost the bottom half of my right leg about 5 years, almost 5 years ago. Um, so this I'm living vicariously through this game, and I'm loving it. Really amazing game. But yeah, Da Vinci is a very good streamer. You should go check him out. He's a hoot. He will make you laugh. One of the people who inspired me to start my YouTube channel, actually. Him and my friend Strict9 and my friend Stormfall are the three that really helped me get off my laurels, so to speak, and start doing YouTube. Alright, we got about 30 more minutes hunting in this area, and then we'll hit the coast and start the croc murderization. Hoping to at least get into the fallow deer time before we have to leave. Alright, Da Vinci, you have a good one, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good day of streaming. And that hog deer just ain't moving. Been sitting there forever. Not doing anything. Just sitting there. Traveling, but sitting still. So we have pretty much scared off the red deer population, it looks like. But that's okay. There will be more things to kill. That's the beauty of this game. But I'm hoping to see a few fallow deer when that time comes. Red deer, we may have gotten what we're going to get from them. We got a red deer coming in. 180 yards away, huh? Excuse me. Well, there's that tier 4 that we missed earlier. Alright, 200 yards. Let's go ahead and 0 to 3. 28. And a little low. There we go. Alright, I think red deer is going to be done, so we're going to jump down, set time to fallow deer. So we have killed all of the males that have showed up. Alright, let's go up to 9:55. Well, 9:57 will work. Let's go ahead and rest. And we'll swap out our call to fallow deer. Well, there is another hog deer, or the same hog deer probably. So here's a hint: increase your handgun scoring to unlock flat nose hard cast ammunitions. Okay, oh well, I will have to start using my handgun. Don't know what to hunt with the handgun really. I have the DLC for the handgun, so I have the one that shoots like 4 to 9. I guess I could try that with the crocodiles, but um, I'm gonna have to let them get up close and personal. Yeah, I haven't done handguns at all. Um, yeah, you can see I do mostly rifle. My shotgun is up there pretty good. I haven't used handgun. If I ever use a bow, it'll be crossbow. I'm not a fan of bows in any game I've ever played. I'll probably try them at some point, but I do have a handgun. Like I said, I have the Maradi 44 rifle. It's 3 to 8, but it has 70 pin with hard cast ammo, and the Sunbug 454 has 100% with hard cast. Okay, so I need to unlock that ammo by using the handgun. Maybe we'll try the handgun on the Crocs, because I think the gun that I have is 4 to 9. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will be going there eventually. So I may start working on the handgun some. Uh, we may equip it when we go to the beach and try to see if I can get up and close to a croc and kill a few. Start getting points on that. But I am a big fan of the 300. I really like the 300. It is probably my favorite weapon that I've used so far. And I've killed a lot of things with it. And this hog deer just wants me to kill it. Oh, no, that's a different one. Yeah, I mean, I like all of them. I'm actually a big fan of I haven't been there but once, the Mississippi map, but that's where I'm from. So, and they did a really good job of making it look like the Mississippi Delta. I am definitely going to be going back there one day this week. Um, and I thought about doing the whitetail grind there on Mississippi, but I really want to do it on Layton Lakes because it is supposed to be the hardest one to do it on, and that I'm going to enjoy that challenge. But I may try some kind of grind on Mississippi. I just don't know what. I really like the Mississippi map though. I think my favorite maps I've played on are, well, Leighton Lakes. I really enjoy that map, even though I haven't discovered all of it yet. I like that map. I liked Yukon. Yukon was fun. Uh, the north and the east of Mississippi. Okay. I think we mostly did the west actually when we were there, but I'm gonna unlock Mississippi and I'm gonna be playing on it. I just don't know what I want to hunt there as far as like trying to grind. I think the whitetail may be the only great one that you can do there. I'm not sure, or maybe foxes. I'm not sure. Ew. Um, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. Um, I've got to research great ones and stuff like that. I know bears, fallow deer, mule deer, um, red deer, pheasant, fox. I'm not sure about anything else. All right. Yeah, y'all come on down this way. Come on down this way, buddy. I'll teach you about my friend the 300. You are. Hold on, let's see. All right, that's a female. Which I don't mind killing the females. I'd like to get both of them, but they got to give me shots. There's another. That one's a 3. They're coming in close though, so let's keep an eye on them. These 2 hog deer are just chilling. No fallow deer yet though. That's disappointing. Well, there's a fallow deer female. Maybe we have a chance here. Of course, we are early. There's more fallow deer coming in. There's a fallow deer female. So the banting can wait. I mean male. The banting can wait. Now that's only a 3. It's not, you know, anything special, but he's gonna have to move for us to get a good shot. Well, we got a decent shot now. All right, let's the right gun here. Oh, you're gonna keep walking, are you? Now you're gonna go back the other way. All right, well, get on down to the water. Mythical makes diamond for a few species, but usually legendary are diamond. And trolls, yeah. Oh, I've experienced that. I don't think I hit him good enough. I don't think I hit him good enough. I made a bad shot. I should have aimed a little lower. He is bleeding, but he may yet die. Wasn't a great shot, but we'll see if that area turns pink over there. Where did I see him at? I don't even know. It's not showing me where he up. Yep, it went pink. So we'll have to track that one. We'll just leave the waypoint where it is so we'll know to track in that area. Alright. Alright, I'm sure those banting probably took off. No, they didn't. You, sir, are going to be the next contestant on Feed Your Rock. Yeah, come on down to the water. That's where I want you. Can't see him anymore. There he is. I didn't shoot him very good. Let's give him another shot. There we go. He's gonna lay down. Well, we're gonna have to search for those things over there, but that's alright. One of them, they're probably gonna die. I hope. Alright, let's go ahead and get down and start working. I am gonna leave this tent and tripod here because I like this area. I'll buy another tent later. But let's go ahead and start collecting our things. Alright, we're gonna go check this one that we're gonna have to track a little bit.
Yeah,
Hello, how's it going, buddy?
I'm good. I'm not sure if you got view botted or they're just not chatting.
Do what now?
So 45 people are watching the stream, but they're not chatting for some reason. I'm not sure.
Well, I think I might have gotten a raid and didn't see it. Yeah, there's only a few.
Oh.
There's only a few people talking, but that's generally how it is. But I have been going for 2.5 hours, so it may just be that, you know, YouTube has pushed me out a little bit and got more viewers that way.
Oh.
So, alright, we need to search for blood over in this area somewhere. Is this fallow deer? Yeah, alright. So this is where I shot him. Somewhere up in here. Let's go ahead and search for blood. We know he died because it turned pink. There we go. He went this way. Alright. And we're about to be going to the coast and murderizing crocs. But we have a few animals to collect before we do that.
Before I joined, I decided to mute everything.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome, because I am not getting copyrighted.
Yeah, that would not be fun for me. But guys, if you are watching the stream, feel free to chat. Dang, this deer went a long way. I knew I didn't make a good shot on him, but it was enough to kill him.
Hold on, I had to mute my mic so my brother doesn't scream.
Okay. Yeah, that was a bad shot on that fallow deer, but at least he died, so we'll get the money for him. Well, here is it's like a rest area for something. Yep, for the red fox. Alright. Oh, we're going a long way. But we can teleport back to our tent to go chasing down the rest of our animals. Just depends on how far we go here. And he ran away. Yeah, I hate making shots like that, but it is what it is. It's just like real life. Sometimes you hit them clean, sometimes you don't. Looks like he's right up here, maybe? Yep. There he is. Alright. 180 hours played. Alright. Fallow deer. Wasn't a vital. Only 578 bucks. Alright. How far are we from... Oh, we're a pretty decent ways away. Yeah, let's just teleport back. And then run around. Now we're gonna have to search for a few of our animals, but we can do that on the way. We'll go and search for the banting later after we go collect the deer where we know they are, because all the deer are basically on the beach over here, and there's banting in this area. So let's get over there. I really need to set up a tent over on the other side here for collection because I am going to use this spot. Maybe not in the streams, but I'm going to use this spot for casual hunting for myself. Which I know this stream has been mostly casual hunting, but we are fixing to go kill lots of crocs and whatever else rears its head. And then we're going to try using the pistol. I'm going to take the 30-06 out and put the pistol on and try shooting some crocs with pistols if I can get close enough to them. To start working on our handgun skill because there's other ammunition that we can get that has really high pin, I was told, so alright, there's one of them. Alright, that was one of the 6s. Alright.
So the stream's been going really good?
So far, yeah. I've killed, I don't know, quite a few red deer. I just killed a hog deer, which is my first buck of those. I killed a hog deer over here. It's actually laying right next to a red deer. I killed a fallow deer. I've killed 7 red deer, and in the stream so far. Oh no, 8 red deer. I've killed 5. I've only killed 1 fallow. I only saw one, and that was the one we chased down forever. But I killed 2 red deer does and 1 fallow deer doe earlier because I just wasn't seeing any bucks at the other spot I was hunting. But yeah, we got 3 animals right here. But here's another tier 6 red deer. And then we have our hog deer, which I am going to save because I don't have one. I'm not going to taxidermy it up, but we are going to save it. I won't taxidermy it until I've hunted a few more, but there's another tier 6. Alright. Alright, now we got bantings to chase down. We know one's here, and the other ones were this direction, so hopefully once I get that one tracked, I'm not sure if I killed them or not. I did hit them, but we will search for blood and find out. They were kind of long going away shots, but we'll search for blood once we get there.
Have you seen like the lots of shortage of RAM that's been happening?
You what now?
Like the shortage of RAM that's been happening because of AI?
Yeah.
But yeah, kids are now like taking like RAM out of their just teachers and computers. Like not in the laptops, like their actual computers. Like through like their monitor. Not through their monitor though. But their not their gaming PC though, but like their school PC.
Oh. Hello. Oh no. Get away from me. Whew. That banting just came all up on us. It's alright. I'll add it to my collection. It's still bleeding, right? Now it's dead. Hopefully. Alright. Alright, so there should be one around here. For sure. Hello.
Hey. Guess you're not feeling too good this morning?
I mean, I'm feeling okay. My stomach's a little upset, but... Alright.
Must be something you ate.
No. It's just my stomach. Alright. Alright. go ahead and track this thing. We know it's over here somewhere. There. Oh well, never mind. I see it. Sorry, dog. I'm gonna get to it before you. Alright. That was a gold. How far was he from diamond? Not really that close. Alright, now...
But how rare is like a diamond?
Diamond's like 140-ish. I'll look at this female when I get to it. Let's see.
I think I remember Clayton like having like some diamonds in
There,
his
now you can see out the windows. Oh.
Diamond is 137 for females anyway. I don't know. Oh no, that was a male. Yeah, so diamond's 137. All right.
Oh.
That one might have had diamond potential had I shot it better, but it literally came up behind me.
You've done that enough all night. Now it's enough.
All right, so
I'm just watching your stream, and I don't know, it just comes up.
I'm gonna go open this area and search for blood. I'm still gonna look for blood around here too. I may not have killed the other two that I shot. They were pretty long shots and they were going away from me, but...
Right nearby, it says.
Oh, really? Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
Don't forget, spring stay out bonus. Yeah, I already told you about that.
Alright, I'm not going to search for these for long, but we are going to go up here and look for blood, just in case.
You never know.
I did shoot them, and I know I hit them, I just don't know if I killed them, so... Look for blood, buddy. Nope. No blood. Okay. Don't really know where I shot at the other ones at. Alright, well, that's okay. I shouldn't have even shot at them.
Didn't get them.
I don't see any blood. I mean, I know there's blood somewhere, but I didn't mark where I shot them at, so... We're just gonna go back down to the beach. And we'll just leave it at what time we are. We're gonna run down the beach. I gotta make one quick substitution here. We're gonna take the 30-06 out, and we're gonna get our 10mm.
How was the stream yesterday? How did you do yesterday's stream?
Oh, it went pretty good. Is it this one? No, that's 7 mag. I don't even know why I bought those bullets. Where is my...
What, the 7 mil?
No, it's a 7 mag that I bought the bullets, and I don't know why I did. I shouldn't have. Where is my... Oh, yeah. 10mm. How many do we have? 70. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. Now, we do still have one tent and one... I'm going to go ahead and buy a second tent. Before we get going. That leaves us with 30k. Alright. Alright, let's equip our handgun. We'll put that on 2 for now. And we're going to try to get up close and personal with some crocodiles. Let me double check ammo. It is 2. Oh, it's only 2 to 6. Ugh. Well, we're going to try to get our hand score up a little bit. What is the range on this? He is 40 yards away. I don't even think I'm hitting it.
Oh, you're back down here where the gators are at.
This handgun's probably not going to work. We'll have to do that somewhere else. I don't know what I'm going to hunt with it, but I do need to work on my handgun skills, though.
You probably have to work or shoot level 1 or level 1
Well,
stuff.
level 2's, yeah, 2 and up, which is going to make it difficult, but... Alright, are y'all still in the water? Y'all are. Okay. Don't want them sneaking up behind me. I will start working on the handgun thing. I just got to figure out where I'm going to do it and what I'm going to shoot with it. So
Can't wait to see you start working your crossbow.
okay,
That'll probably be a while though.
I may have to. Yeah, I ain't. I mean, it is in the future plans, but it ain't in right now. It's future plans.
Oh, there's one more go see you.
Okay,
Well, you
brother. Have a
still
good
got a
one.
lot of things you gotta. Sorry.
Yeah. Good. All right. We are going to try and kill some crocs.
I mean, you still got your shotgun to get up, and
Well, my shotgun's actually pretty good now.
is it?
The 454 is 4 to 9. Okay, I may have to get that one. I'll look at it. When we head back to the tent later, I'll look at it. But like I said, tonight, or this afternoon and tonight, because I'll be playing for about 6 or 7 hours tonight, we're going to be doing Silver Ridge Peaks and hunting bear from the start. And then we're going to try to... There's something else there I was wanting to hunt, and I don't remember what it was, but he's supposed to show me some places to hunt things there. And then we may end up going to a different map. It just really depends on where we're going. Sunberg was a gift from developers. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that one out. I probably have it. I haven't really started with handguns, so, and I'm probably gonna put the scope on the handgun too, just so I can target better, because I don't like iron sights with pistols unless it's just really close. I'm just not seeing a lot of crocs. Wow. Probably get down here and there'll be a whole gaggle of them. But
Like yesterday morning?
yeah, like yesterday morning, we had like 8 in one spot. And I killed 4, and the other 4 never would come back out of the water. But I did get my diamond yesterday morning. It just
Yep.
wasn't. I just wasn't streaming. Okay, I will check that out and get that. Oh, there we go. Why are you fleeing? Why? You're a croc. You shouldn't be running. Well, there is some down that way. I'm gonna move a little bit, put our stand down, see if he'll come back out of the water. Now I do hunt out of stands when I'm doing this because I try to keep the pressure as low as possible. Because I will come here and farm sometimes for several hours. Alright, so we have Looks like 3 down there, one of them in the water, 2 of them on land. But since I didn't shoot at this one, I'm hoping it comes back out of the water. Let's see, those are a pretty good distance away, so I mean I could shoot. Oh, there's 2 there, 3 there. So it's just 3. Alright. They are a little bit further than I want to shoot. Well, that one's not, but he's in a bad spot. So we're just going to see if this one comes out of the water for a minute. We'll wait. For a minute. If he doesn't come out, we'll move our stand a little closer to those guys and we'll get those 3. But yeah, I'll look at the 454 and like I said, I'm going to have to let them get close to me, which is fine. I mean, the worst thing that can happen is I get killed. And I may actually go to the Yukon and use the, like, let wolves come at me and use the pistol to level it up. Alright, well, apparently he's scared. He's not coming out of the water.
Don't know why he would be scared, but
I want to be about 100. What was that? Banting. Yeah, I mean, what has he got to be afraid of? He's a crocodile.
exactly.
Of course, I was running down the beach, and I should have been walking. But all right, we are 170 from that one, 260 from that one. Let's get a little bit closer. That should be good enough. All right, let's pull up 300. All right, so this guy is 160, which we're fine at. Missed him.
Oh, yeah, shot above him.
Which is weird because I was aiming low.
Got him that time, I think.
Nope, I hit above him. Which is weird because I was zeroed in at 164 and he was only... Alright. Well, guess we can try to shoot that one. He's bleeding, so he's going to probably die. Yep. He's a doing today. Most likely. I'm really not making good shots right now. Yep, he's dead. Alright, well. My dog will start growling in a minute, but we know why. Oh yeah, I need to pick up my stand. But hopefully they'll come at me. when I get down here by the water's edge. Okay. Well, I have the zeroing perk. Actually, yeah. We're getting close to level 45. I think. This guy's going to take forever to float in. So I'm going to kind of stand here by the water and wait. And hopefully one of these crocs will surface. But if not, we'll move on. Of course, they're probably going to surface while I'm in the menu. That's what they usually do.
Yeah. Get you by surprise.
Mm-hmm. It's usually how it happens for me. But the dog ain't growling, which is kind of weird. All right. Hey, gold. That one was. Oh, that was the dog. Okay. That one was nowhere near diamond. Okay. Of course, it shouldn't have been. It was just a tier 6. But
Yeah.
dog loves to play in water and scare me to death.
Mm-hmm.
There's one way over there. 290. We can get closer to him. But he's underwater, so it's going to be hard to shoot. Yeah, they must have went out deep because my dog ain't even growling.
Yep. Sometimes them crocs they'll go all the way up on top of the ridge.
Oh yeah, they will. Alright, there's 2 out there. We're 140 from that one, so we don't need to go too much further.
In the back of another one that was a lot further.
Yeah. Yeah, he's 220. That one's 120 to 160. What I'm gonna try to do we'll set up here. Alright,
Lay down. Lay
he's
down.
right there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try to scare him. See if he will move. No, he's not going to move. Oh, that made him mad.
Yeah.
Alright, he is... It hit him. I don't know which one hit him. He's gonna die. Yep. Okay. Now the other one is probably gone.
Yeah, I'm saying. He probably went real deep.
Yep. Yeah. That one I was trying to get him to surface like he did so I could get a shot on him. But I was just using the pistol to make him mad, and it finally worked. I had to aim high with the pistol. But you fleeing. Why are you fleeing, bro? You're a big old crocodile. Oh, I can't see him anymore. He got too deep. So we'll move on. Maybe he'll come chasing us.
You never know.
Alright, that one is really close, so we're gonna go ahead. He ain't going far.
Nope. Didn't make it to the water.
And there's two more. They're 280 away still, so we can go collect this one maybe before we get too close. Keep forgetting my stand.
I can't be forgetting
Well, I
that.
have another one. I mean, but I don't want to leave it down here. All right, we're 190 away from those. Let's get up a little bit closer. That's probably close enough. That was bad shots. Bad shots. Should have zoned in before I shot. Oh, we'll wait a minute. See if they're gonna come back. Doubt it, but
Yeah.
we'll walk. Maybe they'll come running after us. We'll get close to the water. Not too close though, because I don't want my dog jumping in there.
Yeah, because it definitely likes the water.
Yep.
Boy. Just relax.
What? I killed it? Wow, I thought I made a bad shot on it.
Well, the first shot, I knew you got him pretty decent. It wasn't
I
a
didn't think
vital, but it was
I
a.
didn't think I
It,
hit him.
yeah, the first shot you got him because he really jumped.
I didn't think I hit that one. I'm kind of hoping the other ones will come out of the water, but there's usually some over here, but I don't see any. Of course, I mean, we're still pretty far away, but
Yeah.
let him come on in.
With the current, pull him in.
I'm getting close to the water on purpose. Spook range for placement is at least 185 to 250 yards. Hello, Ludi. Oh, it's going pretty good. We're just farming some money on Australia right now. Hope you're doing well. Y'all go check out Ludi. She also plays this game. And lots of other games as well. But yeah, we're trying to make a little money here, and I'm kind of failing at my shots, but I'm shooting shots I shouldn't be shooting. So, like that one, I'm surprised I actually hit, but I did because it was basically underwater. And the other two, I was kind of hoping would come back out of the water on me, but they didn't. So we're just gonna move on down, see if we can't find some more. Are y'all playing Hunter Call of the Wild later, Ludi? Oh, okay. Looking and planning for Jedi. Yeah, that's always fun. I'm really surprised there's not in here. There's almost always some. Well, that one is 260. Kind of facing away from us, though, so we'll try to get a little closer. I gotcha. I gotcha. Normally in the mornings I do missions. Like, that's what I've been trying to do, but my stomach's been kind of iffy today, so I just decided to come here, and I did a little bit of deer hunting early. Killed about 7 or 8 red deer, a couple of fallow deer, a hog deer, a couple of bantings. Just trying to make some money. Trying to get set up for one of my Great One grinds. I just don't know what it's going to be at. Well, there's that same one, the only one I see right now. There's usually some in the water here, but how far is he? But yeah, going well. I'm already level 44. So I'm in that grind for skill points and perk points that takes every 3 levels now. So, alright, 170. Let's get kind of this way a little bit before we set up our stand so we can get a halfway decent shot on him. And again, the reason why I'm using the stand is because, oh, hold on, I just saw, thought I did anyway, maybe not. Behind us. All right, let's get right over about here. We should be able to make a half decent shot. Of course, he turned on us while we were moving.
Mm-hmm.
He's only a level 6. So we might make a back shot on him. She was good, but we got him that time.
Yep.
50. You gonna go down anymore? Yep. He ain't going nowhere. You just gonna sit there and bleed out, huh, bud?
Well, makes it easier for you.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Yeah. Uh, I have been bitten by the bug of this game over 200 hours in 16 days. So yeah, I'm moving through it pretty quick. And I guess my channel has basically become a Hunter Call of the Wild channel because that's about all I've been streaming. So, but I'm okay with that because I like it, and I still have 6 or 7 maps I haven't even been to yet. Yeah, I'm definitely addicted. Um, and people seem to be liking it, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, I did hit him twice. I wasn't sure if I hit him the first shot, but no kill shot, still worth $1,000. So, or no vital shot, I should say.
Yeah.
All right, got one there, one there. All right, how far is he? 160. That one's 320. 360. So, yeah, we're going to have to shoot that one before we move down. Or he will speak for sure. Again, not in the greatest position. Yeah, they don't look like they're that much further than him, but they are.
Well, yeah, that closest one isn't a good shot at all.
No, but we're going to take it.
Now he's set, right?
Oh, I missed that shot.
Yeah.
He is bleeding, though, so maybe he'll go down.
Bleed out. Yeah. Hopefully.
The other ones are still there. They're just underwater, which is fine. I'm okay with that. We'll see if he does the little pop up for me, and if he doesn't, then oh well.
Get the bad boy.
I guess we can start moving down the beach a little bit, though. Take it slow. Yeah, he was only 50% bleeding, but he might bleed out, he might not.
Fifty-fifty chance.
Yep. Yep, he's dead.
And he did.
Alright, we're still a good, decent ways out from them. We'll try to get in as close as we can before I set up. That one's actually a perfect shot. But I'm not going to be able to get a shot on that one. Unless I get a little closer.
Yeah.
Its back is to me too, so. Man, that's a really good shot on him. He's 309 yards away. Oh, don't go backwards.
He's going all the way over there.
Yep. And I can't quite get to him yet. He's not shallow enough, so.
Be cool if that dog could retrieve it.
That'd be a pretty big retrieve for a dog.
Yeah, it would, but it'd be cool.
Considering he could eat the dog alive, like he's huge. All right, maybe we can get to him now. Oh, you're gonna be a pain, aren't you? There you go. Come on. Let me get to him. There we go. He's about 320, so we got a little ways. $210 to $280. All right, about 227. That one's 160 yards. All right, so let's see if we can get both of these, maybe. Do have a shot on this one now. A good one. All right. Let's see what the rangefinder says so I know what to zero to. All right, so basically 220. All right, let's zero out to 300.
You hit him.
I don't know that I hit him actually. Oh. Oh, shooting too high. Come on. He still stayed there. Got him that time. Well, we got all three of them.
Mm-hmm.
Shot more times than I should have, but
Well, on that one, on that second one, you did, but that first one that you thought you didn't really hit, you did hit him.
Yeah, I didn't hit him good, I don't think, but it's fine. Kill's a kill. Not trophy hunting per se.
No, just Farming for money.
Yep. But they're all three dead, so they're all three money. One of them was
That it is.
One of them was a really bad shot, but it worked out anyway.
Which one was it? The first one or?
Yeah, the first one I didn't really hit good. I'm not sure which is which here, but all right. So that was a good one. I guess that was too.
Gold, silver.
I guess I hit it okay. This one I shot twice, I think. No, it died from the first one, just not a vital. I broke his back. Or her
And
yeah,
that
his
one
back.
was a bronze.
Yeah, wasn't a good clean kill, but nevertheless it was a kill.
Yep.
We're back up to 41,000, so not doing bad. Of course, I'm gonna have to buy ammo when we go back because I've made too many bad shots.
Yeah, you're starting to run a little low there.
Well, we'll run
From what I
until we
can
run out of
see.
bullets, and then we'll go back and get more. We'll run
What
until
is
we
that?
run out of
20,
bullets. Or yeah, I have 20. Oh, I have 30 total.
30.
We'll either run out of bullets, or we'll get to the mangroves, and then we'll turn around because I'm gonna go all the way down, and then I think I'm gonna reset the time for nighttime, like 1500, maybe
With the
1600.
band
Yeah,
team.
16. Well, we'll do 1600 because we're gonna be starting on the opposite end when we go back. But,
Oh, okay.
we're gonna go back to the beginning basically.
Yeah.
All right, we got one. See, this area usually has some underwater. There's one there. How far is that one? That one's 200. This one is 160. So probably need to set up right here if we can. I didn't pick up my other tripod, did I? Nope. I gotta go back
Don't
and get that.
think so.
Gotta go back and get that here in a minute.
It's National Pizza Day.
All right, so 150 yards on that one. Did I really miss that? I hit him. Got him that time.
Yep.
I think. Maybe
I'm
not.
pretty positive you did.
Oh, he's bleeding. Bleeding that good though. He's still bleeding down though. All right, we're gonna collect these, and then we're gonna have to go back and get our other. Actually, I'll just leave the tripod there and get it on the way back. I just can't forget. Really, he's not gonna die.
With the bleeding stopped.
Yep. Well, no, he's still bleeding. Are you gonna die or not? Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll get that other tripod when we're coming back down the beach on the next run. All right. Make it move to do to ble yeah, well, I didn't even think about that. I could have shot the pistol at it to do that. All right, let's make sure we ain't got no more in the water here. Yep, I'll pick up that tripod. We are going to come down the beach one more time, at least. We still got an hour and 45 minutes. But when I get ready to teleport back, I'm going to hop up in my stand and go to the restroom. But we're going to try to make it a little bit further down the beach before we do that. It is getting kind of late in the day, so we might have some foxes or banting that may grace our presence
Show
down
up.
this way.
And the Mantaine's somewhat easy to kill too.
Oh yeah, they're a lot easier. Well, I mean, the crocodiles aren't that hard to kill. It's just getting good shots on them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, that was a gold. Still hadn't seen another 9 though. Or I didn't notice it if I did. Alright, let's get this guy.
Another one probably show up after so many kills.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting another diamond. That was a 6. Yeah. I hit him in his jaw the second time. That's funny. Actually, we're going to get to the next area where we see some, and then I'm going to... Oh, here you, man. Hey, come on down that hill, because I will shoot you too. Thought I saw a fox. Maybe it was just a bush.
Fox, just then.
Huh?
And I heard a fox. Don't
Oh,
know
it was a
where it's
log.
at, but I heard it.
It was a log that I saw. Alright, that's going to be the next area where they are, most likely. And that Banting was up here 100 yards out, so he might be on the other side of that hill, though. I don't know if they would... Yeah, I don't think they would scale down. They might come that way. But I am going to get down here to where we see the next crocs. I'm going to put up my stand and get in it. And then I will... I'm going to go to the restroom, and then we'll finish up this run and then go back and start another one.
Yep.
And I may not even reset time. I may just go back and start coming down the beach again, because it's 1500 and they start coming about 17, I think, to the water.
Yep. Not seeing anything.
Well, they're a little bit far away. I'm just trying to scan.
And it's raining.
Yeah. I don't think the rain really plays much of a difference. I haven't noticed it anyway. A lot of times these up here are kind of under the water too. Hello. Thank you for subscribing, Cranky Gen Xer. I appreciate it. I do appreciate the subscribe. Thank you so much for that. We'll give you some emojis for that. Appreciate that.
How did you like hunting with Kevin last night?
Oh, it was fine. He kind of chilled out. I mean, he talks a lot, but he's only 9, so I get it. But he's going to be streaming with me tonight too. We're or not streaming. He'll be playing with me while I'm streaming. Um,
Yeah.
okay, we got a good spot here. We're going to set up right here. Oh, did I not? I thought I picked up my stand. I did. It just
No, you
it unequipped. I mean this one. I know the other one's still down there on the beach, but all right. So
yeah.
we got. I am fixing to go to the restroom, and I'm sitting in the stand just so I don't get killed.
Okay.
So we got. I saw something else there. Yeah, there's one there. Can't really see. This one we can see good. That one we can see pretty good. There's actually 2 right there.
One in a little bit deeper water.
Yeah, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I will be back.
Alrighty.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, we got that one. That one's underwater. That one we could make a shot. That one we ain't gonna get a shot. So what we're gonna try to do is get this one and then get this other one that's on the land. Um,
Come on, come out of the water.
missed it. That's all right. We got two of them. And we got another one down a little further that we can try to get.
Yeah.
And that one might come back out of the water on us. We don't know. He was aggressive and then he fled. So who knows what crocodiles think. But we're almost to the end
Yeah.
of the beach. I mean, I could keep going up into the mangroves and killing them, but they're harder to see. And
Yeah. I wouldn't go up in there.
I mean, it's not that bad, but it is harder to see them because there's so many roots and stuff, and it's harder to get clean shots. All right.
Yeah. Compared to this here, this is like piece of cake.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's not always easy getting good shots. All right, that one's still there. He's 190 away. We're gonna try to go collect this one and then maybe get a stand up to shoot him. $180. Actually, let me see here. Yeah, I actually have a decent shot on him. Not when I'm crouched, though. Well, he's gonna probably die.
You really didn't have much choice but to shoot at him because of how close your kill was.
Yep. Yeah, I hear you growling, dog. I know he's there. He ain't coming out of the water, though, so we're okay. Or at least not yet, anyway. You see how those trees, like, they have the roots on the bottom of them? Now, there's a lot of crocodiles up in there.
Yeah.
But just really hard to shoot at. So we'll collect this one. and then we'll go back. And I think, like I said, we're just gonna leave time where it is because we're getting close to that nighttime. And like I said, we'll pick up this when we come back down the beach. So don't forget, but we are up to almost, 46,000, almost 50,000. Hopefully we'll be close to 70, 80,000 by the end. Now, another thing I could try if we have time, once we finish our run down here, is I could set down a tent and maybe try to hunt some geese down in this area, because I did hear them over here when I was in that area. So we might try to do that to end up the stream for something a little different. All right, let's go ahead and teleport back to our tent. Make sure I buy some ammo.
Yeah, definitely. I was fixing to remind you.
Now, Banting are nearby. I just heard them, so I don't know where they are. Let's make sure. There is a crocodile right down there. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's two of them. Where's the other one? Oh, they're coming. Are y'all coming to me? No? Alright, he's chill. Alright, he's fleeing. Alright. Let's try to buy some ammo real quick before they get on us.
Mm-hmm. The 300 ammo is a little expensive, but
Yep, but it's okay. It is our main weapon of choice. Alright, so what I'm gonna do...
it's definitely worth the money.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna put our stand down. Gotta re-equip it. I hate that. That's why I always try to keep two, and I forgot to pick the other one up. Alright. Oh, well, nope.
Oh,
okay.
There he comes.
We ain't giving him a chance.
And he was coming at full force.
Yeah, he was. Well, that was exciting.
Just a bit. Hopefully he dies.
I'm pretty sure he will. I mean,
Yeah, you got him.
He was bleeding pretty good. I mean, not really good. No organs hit, but... Alright, he should be popping up, hopefully.
I think he's bleeding good enough to bleed out. It might take a minute or two.
Now, those are a little further away, so we'll go back down and... yeah, he's dead.
Get the baby boy.
We'll go down the way there, set up a stand, and I'm actually gonna...
You want to drink water?
I'm actually gonna, after those two there, we're gonna go down to where the next crocodiles are, and we're gonna wait and see if we can get some banting to come down before we shoot. Because that should be pretty much to that time. Oh, what you?
Yeah.
Is there another one around here? Oh, there was one that was on the beach, huh?
Yeah. You got a freaking headache.
Alright. Let's get up out of the water. Get away from it.
Good news
a
is...
little bit. Okay. Alright.
Did he die?
Oh, yeah. Alright, so we got two more on the beach down there. 210. 220. I could probably put the stand up and take both of those from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. Because this other one may still come out of the water on us.
Oh.
We'll give him a few seconds to see. Not in any hurry here because the banting may come down through here as well, and
Yeah, and they'll spook
yeah. So
if you shoot.
I'm gonna wait just a little bit. Now it is a little, actually it's a little early for banting. All right, let's see. He is facing us. He is. That one's a better shot, but this one's gonna spook if I shoot him. So let's see if. Oh yeah, that's my huckleberry right there. Might want to zero my gun back out though. Hold on, we got banting coming. Well, they're still far away. They're not gonna come.
You definitely hit him.
Yeah, I know I hit him that second time for sure. So
Mhm.
that one's dead. I don't know about the first one, but that one's dead. All right, let's pick up our stand, and we're gonna walk. Oh boy, I clicked on the wrong thing there. Hold on just a second. There we go. Let's get our stand.
They hit the
Let's
spot.
re-equip it. All right. Yeah, I don't know if we killed that one that was near the water, but we're gonna walk slow just in case he pops up. We won't pass him. We still got this other one in the water down here somewhere, but
Okay, now lay down.
it doesn't look like I got that other one. Or at least he hadn't died yet.
I sure thought you
Oh,
had him.
nope, there he just popped up. Alright, banting, 180. We're going to be on the other side of that mountain right now.
Yep, but I bet you they'll be coming over here soon.
Yeah, I'm going to collect these two, and I'm probably just going to stand down and wait and see what happens, because I don't really want to go too much further down the beach. Because if the banting come down, I want to kill some before I move further down for more crocs to kind of maximize our opportunity for money.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's probably, yep, there's already crocs down there. 2 of them. See, yeah, we got 30 minutes before the banting can come down, or usually come down anyway.
Yeah.
Let's go get this one first. He keeps floating further down, so.
Is that the second one or the first one?
That's the first one.
Okay.
Alright, they are. And we also have an opportunity to see foxes on the beach, so we may get close to where those. Actually, I may set up here and wait just to see if banting come down before I get closer. Let's see, that one is, yeah, they're 250 away. So if I get too much closer, I'm not sure what this shot. All right. Let's get right about here. I'm going to go up just a little bit. That way, if the Banting don't come, I will be able to shoot those crocs. But I am going to wait a
Yeah.
little bit, see if the Bantings show up. Alright. Let's see how far they are now. Oh yeah. 6, level 6. They're both level 6s. So not potential diamonds. But let's get our dog to lay down. We're going to wait about 25 minutes in game just to see if the Bantings start coming this way. Because I can kill multiple of those really easy, and those crocs are still, they're on the brink of being able to hear. But they may not be coming to here to drink. They may be going to this pond that's over here to drink. Actually, or this one. I haven't explored that pond yet, but there is 2 Banting drinking areas there, so I don't know if they're going to come here or go there. But they're kind of lingering around this area somewhere. So we'll just give it a little bit of time and see what happens. Now, I know I could go up there and kill a bunch of them, but
It'd be a whole lot easier to kill them down here on the beach.
oh, for sure. Yeah. So 230 and 250 yards. So, I mean, I definitely, and I have good shots on both of them right now, but especially that one. Actually, both of them. You know what? They're too good of a shot not to take. He didn't move. He's still bleeding. He's not going to move either. Well, they're there waiting on us. So now we're just going to sit here and be quiet and see if Banting will come. I've never seen
Hopefully.
them this far down the beach, but I know they can.
I mean, when you and Strick was doing it, it was down there where that feather's tree is sticking out.
Yeah. It was down further that way. Actually, I think we'll go ahead and go collect. How far is our other stand? I gotta remember I have to equip this every time too, until I pick up my other one. Alright, it's a pretty long distance to our other stand, isn't it? Oh yeah.
Way down there.
Yeah, it's on down a bit. Yeah, over a mile. But we're just gonna walk down the beach, get these
You'll
2.
eventually get there.
We'll get these 2 crocs, and we'll keep our eye out for Banting coming over the hill there. And if they come, we'll shoot some. If not, we'll keep walking. Like I said, I'm hoping to catch a few and maybe a fox, but I'm not going to wait too much time, because we actually could do another run maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, those 2 were giving me too good of shots not to shoot at them, so. And the cool thing about the Banting is you can usually see them without the scope. because they're so big, or without
Mm-hmm.
the binoculars.
Yeah.
But yeah, they got to come over a ridge here, so it's probably more likely they'll be coming down through that way. And see, the thing about the crocs too is I haven't had another diamond spawn over here yet, or diamond potential. But there's two other areas where I've seen a lot of crocs, and I don't hunt those areas because of the mangrove trees. They're just harder to hunt in. So there could be another 9 up there somewhere. We'll see how much time we have. If we have enough time, we may just keep going that way.
Yeah.
Let's see, all right, we're still up to 45,000. So after buying ammo, so not bad.
Nope. Not at all.
And I do have 2 tents now. Yep. I just need to pick up my other tripod. So,
Which is about a mile away.
yep. 1.0
So,
miles
but
exactly.
so by the time you get down there, you probably make the money you spent back.
Hopefully. I mean, we're basically, I think we're about 2,000 off of where we were before we bought.
Yeah.
Are you growling? What you growling at? I don't see nothing. What you growling at? Oh, maybe that. I didn't see him. Okay, 130. Yeah, we're gonna have to set up a stand here for those.
Yeah, the one to the left's somewhat a good shot. That other one's not so great.
Yeah, we're gonna let's see what we can do though. You've just made it a good shot,
Yeah.
sort of.
Yeah, he did.
But
Oh,
this
you
one's a
turd.
better. This one is a better shot. Yeah. Well, they're both dead. I think when we get around that bend there, that's where we're gonna try to set up for the band team.
The band team. Yeah.
Either that or where our other tripod is already. It just depends. But crocodiles are almost guaranteed money, so the bantings are if they come. So, but it's just now getting
Yeah.
time for them to show up. So maybe if I don't shoot anymore, just kind of walk down the beach, or they could be already there, because the drink zone for them is that I found is not too far from where our stand is. So
Yeah. Well, between that tree sticking out and your tripod, probably be ideal.
yeah, and like I said, it's just if they show up, they may not, and if they don't, we're guaranteed to see some crocodiles. I don't know how many, but the more we can get, the more money we'll make. So the bantings, the thing I like about the bantings is there's usually, anywhere from 6 to 8 of them, and I can usually get at least 3
Mm-hmm.
per herd, if not 4. I have killed 5 because I got lucky and dropped the first 3 like instant, and then it made it easier to shoot the other ones that were running because they were, um, there weren't so many running together. But that's
Yeah.
the most I've ever killed was 5, and I had to reload for the 5th one. But I did kill 5 in one out of one herd.
Yeah.
Same with the bison. Ew, that was a mythical, and I missed the vital on it. Dadgummit, hit his back. It wouldn't have been diamond anyway, but it
Yeah.
might have been. It might have been actually because
It's
I
very
lost.
possible.
Well, but 9s are more what you want for diamond level. So,
Mm-hmm.
but that was a 8 mythical, and I just didn't make the clean shot on it. All right, I just saw it. Where'd it go? There he is. Underwater, of course. Almost at 50 now.
Cool.
That is the only one I see there, which is unusual. There's usually 2. Get down a little further so we can get an elevated shot on him. There is 2. That one's just on the other side there, but he's pretty decent distance away. All right, we are 220-ish from him. I think what we'll do is we'll kill the crocs until we get to our other stand, and then if we don't see any banding by then, we'll sit there in that stand and just kind of wait till the
Well,
end of the day till it gets to where we can't see.
yeah.
Because we're definitely in their time for drinking now, but chances are they're probably at the pond on this end. Now down further, where our stand is, there might be some.
Yeah.
Where was that?
I heard him, but I don't know where.
Oh, we've then gotten close enough to him to spook him, so.
He might come after you though.
No, he's
He's
fleeing.
facing that direction.
He's fleeing.
Oh.
He's fleeing too far. So I may. He's the only one there, though. The other one is way on down. There's actually 2 way down. And I can't see this one underwater anymore. So I'm going to give him a chance to come up to try and bite us.
Hmm.
Dog is just sniffing the dirt. It's like, is there anything around here, boss? Anything? Alright. Let's just move on down. Maybe we'll get a little closer to him. Whoop. Did I hear water?
Didn't hear anything.
It's probably just me being paranoid.
Just your footsteps in the sand.
It is why I try to stay away from the water's edge, because I know if I don't, my dog's going to be in there, and then I might not hear something as it's coming.
Right.
Alright, so they're still a good distance away. Not seeing the other one right now. 250. Problem is, I don't remember where this one was exactly. I know he was around in here somewhere.
I think he was just right here.
Alright. Well, now there's 3. There's, yeah, that one's 260. That one's 190. I'm waiting for you, big boy. Yeah, I know he's close. Just don't know where he is. Alright, we'll set up our stand here.
Oh.
And I'm just gonna wait for a minute. See if any banting come down for just a minute or so. And kind of give this crocodile a chance to whether it wants to attack or not.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that one's a really good shot. That one not so much. I can't see that one as good, but that one's a pretty long shot anyway. So I think we're going to try to take that one right there. 250 yards. One's dead. Alright, now that one's I'm gonna have to aim at its back, because that's the only shot I got. Alright, well, I don't think this one's coming back with all that shooting. Then again, he could make a fool out of me. Let's go ahead and switch that back real quick. Alright. Well, we know we hit all 3. I see one of them. Yeah. You just didn't want to come back out of the water, so. There's another one floating. And there's a third one floating. And we just gotta wait for them to come in. That one could have been a potential diamond too. Just missed the vital organ on it. So where are you at on the road now?
Oh, didn't realize my mic was on. Oops. I mean off. Uh, Still where I stopped at last night.
Level 45.
Was supposed to be working on a new delivery date.
Well, I mean, because you were supposed to have it there today, right?
7:30 this morning.
Yeah, how far are you from 700 and something, you said?
700 miles.
Gosh. I hate how it takes them so long to float in. I should have like a rod and reel that I can throw out and hook them and bring them in faster.
Mm-hmm.
Steadily going down. See if we can get the trajectory. Show going the opposite direction that we want it to.
Yeah. Dude, just get out of that deep. The dog wants it.
Dog's taking a bath, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, there for a second, I thought it was going after it.
Yeah. Yeah, they just say nothing to retrieve when you send them after a big animal.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to get it now.
Alright.
Silver.
Yep. Alright, so we at least need to make it to our stand. I don't think the Banting are going to be coming down here because... Unless they're around the corner up here.
Yeah. Slocky, if you want to get them, you probably have to go after them because of all the shooting going on.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how far away they can hear the shots, but
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. I know they can hear you from 164 yards away when you're walking. They can hear
yeah.
your tent from 250 yards away.
So if that's the case, they probably could hear the gunshots even further.
Probably, I would guess probably the scare zone or whatever you want to call it is probably 250 to 300 yards.
Yeah.
Because I know if, a person, if you're that far away, it sounds like a very muffled shot when you hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, my favorite map for whitetail is Layton Lake. Elk, I haven't hunted a whole lot. I mean, you've got different kinds of elk. I think probably the place I would probably go for hunting elk would be in the oh, what map is it? Uh, the Rocky Mountain one. I can't remember which map it is.
The one for like Colorado Rockies.
The one that has the mountain lions on it. That would probably be my favorite one for elk, I would say. Just because the elk there look better than the ones do in two. Right, that one is 99. That one is 220. Go to sleep. Silver Ridge Peaks, yes, that one. I think it's that one that has the mountain
Yeah,
lions.
that's it.
Yeah. Um,
Yes, Silver Ridge.
that's the one that I want to like. I know there's not great one for elk, which I think is a very bad call on their part because I think elk should have a great one. Did I hit him?
I think you did.
I didn't hit him good. Did that time though.
Yep.
Um, yeah, I like Silver Ridge Peaks, but and I think on Silver Ridge Peaks, I'm gonna try to set up black bear and mule deer there. So I'm gonna try to tie as many drink zones as I can, because you can only have 16 tents and 8. Well, I don't know about tripods. No, you can only have 16 tents on a map without modding or doing the glitch thing that people do, which I'm not a big fan of using glitches, things like that. I mean, I know a lot of people do it, and that's fine. It's just not my. So I'm gonna try to set up as many drink zones that I can share between those two if I can. But that's what I'm gonna try to do. Now, my great one for mule deer and bear is not gonna be the quote unquote perfect setup. It's gonna be oh, only hit him once. That's good. All right. It's just gonna be, I'll go to those spots and farm them. I'm not gonna try to herd manage those two because I'm not going to be able to set up a full range for both of them. So I'm hoping I can get a few spots. But I think elk is going to be where I'm going to go to try to get my diamond. You know, the Rocky Mountain elk will be probably the first one that I go for on Silver Ridge. But now the Roosevelt elk on Layton Lakes are fun too. It's just I haven't explored the area where they are mostly. So, but yeah, I think yeah, I need to I need to go. Oh, hey, Georgia, welcome in. Um, uh, I actually thought you were somebody else talking. I apologize about that. I just kind of saw the chat. I wasn't reading the name, but yeah, um, I think Silver Ridge Peaks and Layton Lake is probably the two I would probably try to. There's other maps that have elk on them, but I haven't been to all the maps yet, so I'm not real sure. But I do like Silver Ridge Peaks. I think it's one of my favorite maps. That was gold.
Cool.
Um, but Layton Lakes, I really like the way the map is. Now, like I said, I haven't explored the whole map yet, but I love. I'm gonna do my whitetail grind there. and that one's going to be a tough one. But I think I'm going to try to do mule deer and silver ridge. I mean, and black bear on silver ridge. Um, and I'll probably do some elk hunting and stuff there as well. But the elk hunting I do there, I will have to, I'm not going to be able to set up permanent tents because you can only have so many. But those two um, are really cool. And I like I said, I haven't really found a whole lot of. All right, there's Banting close by. They're fleeing. Okay. I guess I was too noisy. Well, you know what? That is a lot of Banting.
There they are. Oh my gosh.
All right, we're going to set up our
But
stand.
they're in the damn trees, so.
That's all right. We don't have any crocodiles right here, so let's get in the stand just so we don't make the pressure go retarded. All right. If I sit here for a little bit, they'll be and be quiet. There are two more crocodiles over there, but they are 200 and something away. They may jump in the water, but that was a lot of Banting. So let's see if we can. They're definitely in the trees. We're gonna sit here and see
Yeah.
if they come, because it is their drinking time, and I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to come to get water, but they're nervous.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna let them calm down a little bit and see if they can. Because if that whole pack comes down here, I'm gonna get at least three.
Or more.
I mean, at least three. I'm gonna let them come though. I'm just gonna sit here.
Especially if they bunch up. If they bunch up, you'll be able to get a ton of them.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my light on. Oh, it is on. We're getting kind
Yeah,
of
it's just that.
dark, so
Yeah. Come on.
I mean, I could get one, maybe two if they quit moving. But they are nervous. I mean, I could blast that one for sure.
Well, you're you're hidden from them right now, so I'd give them just a little
I'll give
bit.
them a little bit of time. The problem is it's fixing to get dark, and we still got to get down there to get our stand, which is just right over there. And we do have a few crocs in between us and our stand, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping these guys will move. Well, there's one there. And see, they're getting closer. I'm just gonna be
Yep,
patient.
they're working.
I'm gonna be patient.
They're working on it. Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, I really like the Leighton Lakes map. I know it's one of the original maps, but I also like um, Silver Ridge Peaks. Hirschfelden is actually a pretty cool map too. I like that one. Um, it's got different things on it, but I think for elk it would be Silver Ridge, and then the Roosevelt elk. For now, I know there's Roosevelt elk in another place. I just don't know which map it is because I haven't been to it. So that one may be better. I just don't know. Like I said, I've only been playing the game for a couple of weeks, 16 days to be exact. But all right, are they still? Nope, they're moving on. They went back up into the woods. No, they're still. They're just not moving close. I need them to move close. I mean, I could take several.
And
I think I could probably take
get the
all three
rabbit
of those,
boy.
but they're all female. I'd rather get a
Get the
male.
rabbit boy.
All the males are hidden right now, except for that one.
What you see? What you see up
I would like for him to get closer to the water before I started shooting. But so, when are you heading back out on the road?
Once my headache gets over with.
Okay, where did you end up getting to last night? I know you went through Jackson. Did you stop near there? Or?
No, I'm quite a ways past. Well, I'm Jackson's one of the exit 80, and I'm at exit 126. So I'm
So you're
like,
not that far from Nashville then.
no, because Nashville starts. You start coming into Nashville about 188. But once my headache goes away enough, I'm gonna start heading that away.
They're
I
starting to
probably
edge toward the beach. I don't know if it's going to be dark soon though, so they're going to be harder shots to make.
yeah. Yeah, once it gets dark, it's damn near impossible to see. It's just not getting too far from that tree line. There's a ton of them, though.
Yep, it's getting hard to see them, but sorry, I'm having a snack. I got hungry.
It's all right.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on down. They're making their way out.
Yeah. Just a baby boy.
Oh, come on. Don't turn around and go away.
Seriously, that's what they're doing. Watch 'em.
I mean, that's the problem there. If I'm going, I'm going to give them a little bit longer and see if they come down for a little
Well,
bit. If they don't, I'm just going to shoot them in the woods.
they may be antsy because of the crocs.
Yeah, could be. All right. Sorry about the crunching, folks. But
Oh, you ain't bothering me.
see, the problem is these are all females, which, I mean, there's still money. But I'd like to take that male. But if I shoot him, it's going to be hard to get these.
Mm-hmm.
So what do? You know, that's where I'm at.
Well, if you shoot him, then you'll have to go after him in the woods.
Well, I mean, I'm going to have to do that regardless.
I mean,
They're
they're
going to
slow
run.
enough where you can.
They're going to run to the woods when I shoot, so.
Oh, heck yeah, they are.
But, and I've only got one on the beach. Like, it's just that one, and then this one right on the edge.
Yeah.
So what I would probably have to do is shoot that one, then this one, then try to get this one. To get 3. I don't think I can get more than that with where they are.
Unless you go after them.
Yeah, and I'm not chasing them. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try to go bam, 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 as many as I can get. But we're gonna take the.
Yeah.
Oh, then he turned. Really?
Right when you
Oh,
decide
wait
to
a minute. Wait a
shoot.
minute. They might be. Are they? Are they coming down to the water?
Get back up there.
Well, you know what? I've waited long enough. We're gonna just try to take what we can.
Yeah, because they're just going to keep giving you the runaround if you don't.
All right, we're taking bulls. All right. I don't know how many I hit, but I shot 5 times. So I tried to shoot at 5 different ones. But we'll let them. All right, there's. He's a little bit far away. I need to re-zero. All right, let my breath come back. All right, he just bled out. All right, so we're gonna have to do some gathering in the dark here, and then we'll go get our stand. Even if it's dark, it's fine. I'm not worried about killing anything else right now. But we've got a few things I'm sure dead. It's pretty
Yeah.
bleak around here. So we're going to go up first and try to find any banting that we might have gotten. I know we got at least one, but probably 2 or 3. I know I got good shots on 2 of them.
Yeah.
Or at least I think I did. But we're going to go get this one where we basically know where it's at, and then I'll just get the dog to search for blood. Let's see what we can find. Alright.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm going to put a marker. Alright, I left the marker here. That's fine. So I can come back and search for blood again. Thought I got that male pretty good, but right it looks... Yeah, there's one dead up here. That may be the male.
It's definitely a big one.
Alright, that's actually one of the females.
Oh, wow.
Okay, alright, let's go back and search for blood again. Because that is where I shot the male from. Oh, no, there he is right there. I see him. Alright, and then we'll go down by the beach and search. Yeah, so the male, I didn't think he took very many steps. Oh, wow. That one's actually only 3 points from diamond.
Oh, man.
Alright, let's go down here where all these tracks are and search for blood. Like I said, some of these were desperation shots, just trying to hit as many as I could. I think it was over here where all these tracks are. Alright, we'll just have him search for blood around here. No. Did I not hit any of? Oh, no, just tracking.
If you got 3, that would be great.
Yep. Well, there's a third.
Oh.
Alright. We'll take that. Alright, we'll go back down and search for blood one more time. Because I know all the females I shot at were over here.
Yeah.
So, there is a possibility that I got 4 or 5. But, yeah, you just keep warning. You come on down this hill, though, you're going to get shot. Even in the dark. Alright. Somewhere up in here. We'll search for blood again. Because I may have missed the last few shots.
Yeah.
Track not found. Yeah. Alright, let's try right
Well, it
here.
was in the trees.
Yeah. Let's try right here. Again, not sure if I hit anything with the last 2 shots, but I got 3 of them. Not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, now we gotta go find this crocodile in the dark. And then...
Which is kind of scary.
Nah. I'm good. Like I said, I got the night vision scope. We're gonna run down and get our stand. If crocs come after us, fine. If they don't, even better. It looks like there's one in the water up here. Yep. So I did get both of them. So not too bad. Got 2 crocs and 3 banting out of the stand. I did pick up my stand, didn't I? Yep.
I'm not sure.
I did. That's good. Alright, let's grab this one. Then we got one more to go get. No, this guy didn't move, so.
Yeah, he pretty much dropped right where he was at.
Yep. I had to shoot it twice. Well, probably didn't have to. Alright, now we don't have our night vision binoculars, so spotting them is going to be a little harder. But our stand is right there. I only see one. He's 300 yards away, so.
That would be quite a tough shot.
Well, especially considering he's kind of below the ground there.
Yeah.
He's got that little ridge. He's like sitting right in front of our stand. He's been waiting on us. He's like, "Are you coming back, bro?" I'm like, "Sure I am."
I'm waiting. I got a mouthful of teeth just waiting for you.
All right, we are zeroed. I am going to shoot this one from here. Missed that second shot, but he's bleeding, so. And maybe that scared off the rest of them, so we could pick up our stand.
When you gonna get off? About 12?
No, pretty soon, actually. I'm starting to get hungry. And I'm going to have to take a nap before. I woke up at 3:30 this morning. Gonna go back to sleep, so.
Yeah, well, I was up all through the night with Shadow, so yeah.
Alright. Right up here. Since I can't see. Yeah, we did kill that alligator, though, so. Or crocodile. So,
Cool.
it was. We just gotta wait for him to float in, which sucks, because I can't. Oh, there he is. He's going the opposite way. We'll go get our stand, then we'll come back and get him. Yeah, I was gonna go to about 11 o'clock, but I'm starting to get hungry, and that means I'm gonna get cranky. And we don't want that. Alright.
Well, as long as you're by yourself. You can be cranky all you want.
Well, yeah, but I'm not. Pam's home today, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't see anything else. Alright, let's go get our croc. I mean, this is a pretty productive day, though. I was down at 29,000. We're basically at 60. And we bought a
Yeah.
tent. And we bought a tent, too. So, like, we basically made about, well, 40...
Baby boy.
About 40, or about 60,000. Because I think we were at 26,000. And we
Yeah.
bought it. We bought a tent and made back up to 59, so this will be over 60 here. And that was a gold. Dog, you just scared me. That's alright. But, yeah, let me go ahead real quick and fix my scopes again. Alright, we want to put our regular scopes back on, and we're going to go back and switch our gear. We're going to go to the house instead of the tent, because now I do have a tent set up here for red deer and stuff. I don't know if you saw when I was there. I left one there because I know fallow deer, red deer, and banting all drink at that lake. So that's going to be a spot that I hunt when I come here, just to play.
Yeah.
Like when I'm not streaming, I
Yeah.
won't hunt there. But I did hunt there this morning in the stream because I really didn't have a plan per se.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna see this thing. It's dark. Why am I looking? Alright, let me go
A
ahead and
travel
switch.
trailer, really?
Yeah. Yep. Alright, so we need to go back to storage. We're getting rid of this pistol. I don't really need it. Get my 30-06 back. And then let's go down to ammo. We'll take the pistol ammo out. We still got our 30-06. We do need some more 30-06 ammo, so let's go ahead and buy some of that. Because we're going to be hunting bears and things tonight. We're going to go ahead and get a couple more. And then we'll buy a couple more 257s. Just trying to keep our ammo pile up. We're at 55,000. Let's see. So I got this piebald red deer. I got a white fallow deer last night. Those are two that we got in the stream last night. And I got a mink.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky crocodile number one. That's the croc and the other. So that's pretty much our. And then I've saved. We got this hog deer because I haven't had one. Sandbar, I haven't had one. The feral goat, Meridian turkey, this fallow deer. I don't know why I kept that one. 0 score. Yeah, let's just
Huh.
delete that. Wait a minute, cancel. That might be that white fallow deer, actually. No, it says red spotted. I don't
It's
know
that
why.
one that you got last night with Kevin.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know why I kept this one. I'll have to check later. And then that's our boar
Because it
that I
was a
wanted to keep.
rare.
And then this light brown crocodile is actually a rare skin, so I'm gonna get that one taxidermied at some point. I don't know why I kept that one.
Because it had a rare
No, that was that.
skin.
I already did that one, the white one. I taxidermied it already. It's right here, the fallow deer,
No.
the white one.
Oh.
See, I got the piebald and the white. I just don't know why I kept the other one. I don't want to taxidermy it without knowing why. I can't imagine that one. I mean, it's a 0 trophy score, so it's not. I wish it would let you look at them.
Yeah.
You know, and not have the generic picture there. I wish it'd let you look at them to see what you. I'm just gonna get rid of it because I'm sure I'll get better ones, whatever it was. But all these are gonna actually be taxidermied because they're just going in my regular trophy uh, lodge where I have just one of each animal is what I'm trying to do. Um,
mm-hmm.
but like these, um, well, this crocodile is a rare spawn, and that feral goat is blonde. I don't know if that's or not rare or not, but I'm keeping it because it's the only feral goat I've killed. But that's where we're at on our trophies. Like I said, I don't need to save a whole lot. I've got 6 saved before I taxidermy, but I'm gonna have to do some hunting before I taxidermy more. I can't go ahead and do the turkey though, because that one's cheap. Let's see how much these are. Well, we'll go ahead and do the hog deer, and that still leaves us 50 grand, and that only leaves us 4 things to get taxidermy. These are expensive. Well, that one is
Yeah.
almost 10 grand. That one's for 4, 5, and 5. So we'll get all those taxidermy at some point. But anyway, I think that's where we're going to leave it off today, guys. I will be back around 2ish, maybe 2:30, but somewhere in there. I'll schedule the stream here, but I'm going to schedule it for 2:30, but I'm going to try to be back by 2. Um, and Kevin will be joining me, like young Kevin will be joining me tonight. Not Strychnine, but the other Kevin will be joining me tonight for Silver Ridge Peaks, and we may end up going to a different map as well. But he's going to show me some places that are good for black bear, and I think we're going to try to find a pronghorn spot and possibly mule deer. It just depends on how long we decide to stay there, but we may end up taking another map to do something else at some point. So we'll see. But thanks all for being here. I will see you later on this afternoon. Appreciate the subscribe from Cranky Gen Xer. Do appreciate you subscribing. Thank y'all all for watching. I hope y'all have a blessed day, and I hope to see y'all next time. Y'all take it easy. Bye bye.